Oh man. Yo, what's up, everyone? It's been a hot minute. How's this not camera microphone? Microphone's dying. Can you all hear me fine? Can you hear the music fine? It's been like a year and a half since I last streamed. It's crazy. What's good, J-Ray? Might switch to jazz, like some Christmas jazz. I'm not sure if I'm feeling this kind of music. I'm cutting out often. Alright, I can try this out. Alright, how's it sound? Just let me know how it sounds. All 6 months? No, a year and a half. I have not streamed in a year and a half. It's crazy. Okay, cool. I also switched my mic to be a bit less like the AI noise capture or whatever. Still cutting out? Damn. Well, I'm not sure how to fix that because I do have a bit of background noise. It's kind of sad. Let's see if this works. Well, I mean, I don't have a what do you call it? The audio edit. All right. Let's see if I let's see what happens if I get rid of the noise suppressor. So let's go here and drag it down to like 25. So yeah, maybe this will work. Let's see. Just let me know how it goes. All right, I'm just gonna get started. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to Blender. Hello, Roxas. It's been a hot minute. Today's commission is by LackingLyrically. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, before we get to any of that, I just want to show you all what's my favorite ROM hack. I can't really say. I don't really have a favorite ROM hack. I committed an unforgivable sin. Sorry, my bad, guys. It's been a bit since you've last seen my rig, so I want to show you all what I've made a bit differently. So your textures look. Actually, no. I got a new computer. Look at this. Hang on. Check this out. I got an Asus ROG Flow. It's one of the best laptops on the market, in my opinion. So it's one of the best productivity devices. One of the best ever. I love it. It's my favorite laptop ever. So much better than the one I was streaming on last time. But anyway, here's my rig. What I'm going to put on every model. I'm trying to make it a bit more accessible. Oh, okay. Sacrifice yourself. Well, yeah. You gotta do that on my old laptop. Wee. But yeah, basically, I've been working on getting all my characters rigged up for inverse kinematics, because previously they were forward kinematics, and I just animated like this, you know? It's actually kind of awful. But now I recognize the power of inverse kinematics, so now I'm trying to do that for all my models. Yeah, because my mic's choppy because I have a laptop microphone. Oh goodness, I don't know how to fix that. What if I switch over to my headset microphone? I wonder if that'll help.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if this helps at all. It just, like, completely, like, shot the audio quality of the music into my headphones. But that might be alright. I'll leave this on for a bit. Let's see, chat, let's see how this works out. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. It's a bit of an improvement. Alright. We're gonna improvise. We're gonna see how this goes. Anyway, yeah. Inverse kinematics. Woo! We got the pole arms and these right here. And yeah, it's all good. I love life. Alright. So let's just get to work here. We can add a reference image. Where is it? That would be in here. Let's add this. Hey James. Contrary to popular belief, I am not dead. Yet. Alright, so here's the goober that we're gonna make today. Headset sounds a bit better? Alright, then this is the one I'm going with. How's the audio quality for the music, by the way? Is it fine? Button input. I'm not sure how to do that. Let's actually look that up real quick.
Once now go to Preferences, locate it and click on Install.
This is an add-on? Maybe it's included now. Let's find out. Edit, preferences, add-ons. It's key-free icon viewer. Maybe I do need to download it. That's no problem. Keys pressed on the stream. Alright, we're gonna have to download this. Let's see how recent it is. 2 years ago? Edit add-ons. You're gonna need the master zip file. Where is that? Do I really? Let's see. Okay, audio's good. Awesome. It's just bad for my headset, so I can deal with that. Screencast keys. See, last month, this is perfect. Download this, put this in the downloads. Alright, now add-ons, navigate to where you download the zip. Alright, cool. So install add-on. Here, where do we put it? Screencast keys, here we are. Alright. Let's enable on startup. Let's not, we can enable this later. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, okay. We need to go N, view, options, screencast keys, here we are, boom. Alright. Yeah, okay, there you go. Can we increase it? Alright, there's that. The font size we can make a little bigger. Let's make it 32. How's that sound? Yeah, that's good. How's that seem? Is that good for y'all? I'm assuming it is, and just let me know as I move later on. Alright, cool. Wait, this sounds familiar. It is Yoga from Wii Fit. No way. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Yes, screen input looks minimalistic. Alright. So normally what I do when I'm looking at a reference photo, we'll leave this in the middle, is I break down how the structure should be. So what I'm thinking here is, I'm not sure whether I want the ears of this guy should be like a flat texture right here, or like I should have it be concave and then do that. But this should definitely be separate. So we can have the horns be separate, we can have the ears be separate, head can be segmented from the neck can be segmented from the body. I'm thinking that the arms can be segmented too. Legs definitely are gonna have to be connected. So, although this could be a segmented portion right here. The arms can be segmented a little bit, although I will have to edit my existing hands in order to make this work. Not too much of a problem though. Let's see. Maybe for the cuffs here, we could try to... We can make that happen. Make it have a square cuff, a cube cuff. Alright. So maybe like a bend up here. We could stick those two in there. Let's see. Okay, so the main part I'm worried about for this, or the one I'm gonna try to approach the least first off, is gonna be the tail. It seems to be like a in and out sort of process where it's like up, in, up, in, up. So I'm gonna try to get that lick out and then go out and then out. A lot of it's just gonna be texture work. And then, oh, we can definitely segment the arms. Take a look at that. What else? Yeah, the ears. Looks kind of tough. I've done worse. All right, I think we can just get started with this. What I'm thinking for the muzzle here is we can have the base point right here, boom, boom, 3, because that's how Sonic OCs usually work. Though usually for the models we have a nose right here. We'll have to figure out what I want to do with the line right here. Oh, I should probably let LackingLyrically know that I'm live. but they are on the other side of the world. So we'll see the... The worst of the batch? Oh no, Nebula. I'm so excited to work on yours. Like, that's gonna be such a challenge. I'm so looking forward to it. Yeah. So we have a bit of a challenge on our plate. So I think, well, normally I start off with the head, so let's just go ahead and do that. So 90, and move over here. Wait, it should be mirrored. There we go. All right. Were the commissions done on social media? I accepted DMs on Discord and Twitter. So this is Lacking Lyrically on Twitter. They should be credited in the description. You can find them at the @ I like the side profile, really do. Let's references. They also did provide me with a Unity model that was already made. This is, I can't spell. Jesus. Were they paid? Yeah, I did receive payment for these. I only opened a few slots, so congratulations to those who made it, and if you didn't, good luck next time, because apparently I'm highly desired, or something. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. I'll shut up. Alright, so... First thing I should probably do is insert, probably, I need a... Let's start with a plane. We need a plane. We can go ahead and let's splice it in half and then cut off this side. Oh, we're still in the cut mode. Okay. Let us cut off the face here, and now we're gonna add a symmetry modifier so that... Oh, this is different. Oh my gosh, this is so different. Generate a mirror. Here we are. Alright. And then we're gonna want clipping, which is gonna prevent the vertices from going through the mirror. Let us go over here and put a vertice like right here. I think we're gonna stick to these proportions. And maybe tweak it a little bit. I do like how they added the turnaround. It makes me so happy. Not that I can't do it without the turnaround. Makes my life easier. Okay. Let's just extrude here, extrude here. Make one. Here. Let's... I'm thinking that this is gonna work best with 3 faces, one on the bottom, one in the middle, one up here. If not, we can always do 4 faces. That might be a bit more even. So let's just kind of block it out. Oh, we should also make this see-through. Let's change the opacity to something a bit smaller. Let's do it 0.25. I said 0.25. I said 0.25. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Now, basically what we're going to do is we're going to make a 2D map of the head. For the bottom part, I'm going to turn down the volume real quick. But I don't want to make it so that you can't hear it. Okay, this should be fine. Alright. We're going to turn on snapping, so snap to the closest vertex, turn that on, and then we can highlight that here. We're going to lock it to the z-axis and make so that it's aligned. We should have some more extending out here, but it's clipping, so we're going to need a temporary turn clipping off so that we can extend it out here, turn it back on, turn on, snapping's already on, z-axis, and boom. Should have an even layer now. Roughly. Okay. So let's just go around out here. We're gonna roughly section it out, so I'm gonna turn off snapping, it's annoying me just a little bit. Fix out so it's a bit more smooth. We may just go ahead and make this up a bit more. And let's see. We can just take this up. 1, 2, maybe 3. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect. We can always perfect it later. And then highlight it. We're going to hit M, merge by distance. Or highlight it, M. What's going on here? Here, merge at last. There we go. Let's bring this down a little bit. Bring this out a little bit. Here, we're gonna splice it in the middle here so we get an even vertice. Bring this up. This around. Let's see how this looks. That's like a good rough head. Oh my goodness. You blue screened your death. Dang. Rest in peace. Bring this down a little bit. Okay, that's looking really even. I'm gonna say it's looking like a bit too much. We're gonna dissolve this vertice so we make it a straight line, and then we're gonna try to even it out. Yeah, I made sure to have proper ventilation on mine, so we shouldn't be experiencing too much blue screen of deaths. Then again, I'm not the one in control, so. Alright. HP suck? Amen. Amen. Oh my goodness. Don't get me started. Jogni? Hello. Cool. Kule, cool. I can't do anything like that. Never mind. Hello, Luke. Memory manager and a faulty hardware. Yeah. I'm not trying for semantics here. Let's make this the same height, and we should be fine. We can take this back a little more. Again, whenever I'm making, or maybe not again, I don't know. When we want to make a muzzle here, we're gonna want this to be a little bit further back. Perhaps not exactly on the 180 mark. Just a little further back. It'll help with perspective and modeling. Yeah. Whenever I'm modeling, I go vertice by vertice. So we're gonna go ahead, take this here, and just hit fill. So we should have a good face to start off with. Drag this down a little more, make it a bit more even, and then... Whoopsies. Let's turn on clipping. We're gonna add another vertex here. And then go up here, drag this out a bit more, so it should be relatively even. Oh, and we should shade it smooth. Obviously. Oh, I love Pokemon Black and White. Okay, take this, scale it up, bring it out. You know what, for now, let's go against what I said. We're gonna go ahead and make it 180. Make my life easier. Okay. So, let's see. Let's draw out the face using these, and then just try to improvise. Oh, we gotta turn off clipping. Let's bring it out here, bring it back, and then just fill in the blanks. And then we're gonna cut it like this, probably. That's probably not good, but we're doing well. This will need to be cut like that, absolutely. But maybe not that. We're probably gonna have to do something like this. So it's been a bit. Let me explain what I'm doing here. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm cutting quads into triangles. It's going to make it render a bit better in terms of the fact that... Okay, see you, Logan. It's going to make it a bit better than quads because you're not going to have enough definite control over quads. Notice how if I take this back into the right, it's going to bend this way. You can see it bend, but like it's going to fold in like that. But if you dissolve it and you decide, oh, I want it cut this way, I want it cut this way. Technical difficulties, give me a second. And you say, oh, I want it cut this way. Notice how the 3D shape has changed. That's the reason why I mark the edges. Yes, this is Blender. This may be too many vertices, but I won't worry about that right now. Let's copy and paste this here, and then we're gonna spin it around, edit out edit mode, spin this around 90 degrees, negative 90 degrees. R180 is the axis, move this over on the x-axis, try to center it so that the character's in the middle, x-axis, this should be fine. Did I say this is Blender? Yes, this is Blender. And we're going to temporarily change it so that it cannot be seen in perspective mode. Let's go to the side here, and we're going to bring this one up a little bit more to match the curvature of the head. And then I'm going to take some creative liberty here, and I'm gonna decide to go in a bit more for a circular shape for the head. Because that's gonna fit in with my art style a bit more. Did I say this is Blender? Yeah, this is Blender. I feel like I've said that like 3 times already. That's my bad. Oh, and we should definitely move these over a bit more. This is just to even out the head. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. There we go. That's neat. A neat start. Bring this out a bit more. Bring this one out a bit more. How long does it usually take for you to make a model from scratch? Let's see. I think the fastest one I did was Amy, and that was like in like 5 or 6 hours. But that's when I was at my peak. I'm not necessarily at my peak. I'm trying to get back up to that. It took me like a year to work on Surge because I couldn't get it right. And I was also in the middle of like, I'm going to take my hiatus right now, or I'm going to get off the internet, or I wasn't off the internet. I was still like liking posts on X, Twitter, whatever. But yeah. I shouldn't be taking too long on this one, especially since I've got you all watching me. To match symmetry of the head, we're gonna bring this one back in. And we're gonna go ahead and do that. And then, same with this one, we're gonna bring it back in. I think... Something like that. Kind of looks like a mask. Take your time. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I do like this, so we're gonna extrude the eyes up. We can go ahead and delete this vertex right here. That was just a block out. We can go ahead and extrude this up. That's looking good. That's looking good. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's keep moving. It's always good practice to cut your vertices. That's what I'll say to anybody. Like, if you're doing low poly modeling, please cut your vertices. Please cut your quads into tries. It makes your life so much easier. Or maybe not easier, but just like better. I don't know. Just a pet peeve. Move this over a bit. We're gonna extrude it out a little more, and then take a break. Oh, absolutely. I took a 1.5-year break from streaming. But I'm genuinely excited to do this. Like, you don't understand, man. Feels good to be back. Ever done what? It's a little bit of a latency thing here. Maybe I should switch it. Otherwise, but this won't have captions otherwise, so. Chow Mix, let's go! Yo! It's been a bit. Thank you. I was just watching your Dream Team video earlier. I think I enjoyed it. It's nice to see that you've gotten a lot bigger since the last time I saw you. It's pretty cool. pretty cool stuff. Oh, the cut vertex stuff? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not... Let's see. How do I describe it? Like, quads are fine. They make for more blocky models. And that's fine. It just depends on your vibe, right? Like, I prefer having a bit more of a triangular one. Let's change this cut here. It allows me to have a bit more control over where vertice is, but, you know, just really depends. Let's move this one out. It's looking a little flat. And let's shade smooth. It's... This is gonna need... We're gonna need a split right here, so let's go ahead and... It's no longer clipping, so we should be fine to split it here. You see, that's the thing about 3D models. You can split it anywhere, and it's gonna make your model look a whole lot smoother. You just gotta keep that in mind. Move this back a bit more. Look up here. Oopsies. It's definitely looking like we're gonna need another one here, though. Let's see how that looks. Let's see. What I did there is recalculate the normals. Oh, you use a different program, Nebula? Okay. Do you use like 3ds Max or something? I've always used Blender. Like, I've used it since like pre 2.8, and that was hell to say the least. Well, I mean, not hell. It had its quirks. Some people liked it. I liked it so much better after the update, though. Like, that update is really, really what got me into this. Oh, you use Blockbench? Wow. Wow, hold on a second. I hope this is the right one. Wow. Wow. Holy cow. That's good stuff. I thought it was keep the hair separate. We're gonna keep the hair separate. Well, no, actually. I'm just making the base model for the head. Oh, hey, Billy Bob. Bit of it. Yeah, it's actually used for making Minecraft models. I guess I'm pulling a crowd here. Everybody's happy that I'm back. I mean, I would be too. You know what? I kind of feel like it's sort of like a Family Guy show, right? Where it's like holy crap, Billabob, or something like that. It's like everybody's showing up. Oh, you make Minecraft mods? That's awesome. The head's kind of set back a little bit here. Cubic Studio. Never heard of it, but it sounds old. I'm gonna bring this out a bit more. And then bring this side a bit more. Alright, see ya, Roxas. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I cannot do a Peter Griffin impression, so I will not. I will spare myself the shame. Holy crap, Lois! Oh, it's coming together. Okay. Okay, we shouldn't be splitting it there. Let's bring it down. And then just try to fill it in. Oh, yes, yes, yeah. Notice the muzzle. The muzzle goes in. This is good design. This is good design. Like, it starts out here, and then it splits in right here. That's a common technique that I've commonly used. Common. Alright. I'd say the back of the head is good for topology. You could slide this up. Oh, yeah. Press G twice. You can use it to scale along an axis, or an edge. Let's go ahead and use the knife right here. One thing you do want to avoid, but sometimes it's unavoidable, is vertices like this, right? I think they're called end-gone vertices. Especially if you're doing like tries, you want to avoid things like this. It is kind of unavoidable though. So basically, all these polygons are surrounding this one vertex. You typically want to avoid stuff like that as much as possible. You don't want like well, something on the bottom here. You want to avoid something like this, where it's kind of spherical, everything's kind of even. You want to avoid that. It takes a bit of like, oh, that's what it looks like. I'm gonna smooth that out a little bit. That's kind of what I call it, smoothing it out. I'd say let's see. Let's slide it along this one a little bit here. I'd say the muzzle is looking a little bit too chubby here. Oh yeah, please take notes. Like, honestly, I want to see more low poly artists. Like, I'm streaming this so that there could be more. And I want to be able to contribute to YouTube, because when I started out, there was nothing. I'd say the top of the head looks really good. From the side, it looks good. Just maybe a few more. Like, this up here looks a little... Topology-wise, it looks a little... not good. Maybe it just looks awkward. Maybe bring this up here. No, we do need one down here. Let us... How do I fix that? See, like, especially when you're like low poly modeling, you want to look your you want to make your model look good at all angles. So something flat like this, you want to generally try to avoid. It's really just trial and error for me. You started in summer of this year? Wow! Your stuff already looks good, man. Can't wait to see your future models. I'm super stoked. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this one the top one. Or maybe not make a top one at all. Okay, that's already a better topology. I'm gonna make this one sink a little bit more. Again, this is the top of the head. No one's gonna see this. I'm gonna delete all of these faces. Let's go on the underside here and go out here. Try to bring it back a bit more. This is gonna need to go down a bit more. Boom. I should probably move on. I can come back to this later. It's just not looking right from the front. It looks great from the side. I will say it does look great from the side. It's just the front. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the front. Let's move this back a little bit. Where'd it go? Here it is. Move it back a little bit there. Like it should be like a circle more so. If I bring these out a bit more. See, then proportion-wise, it doesn't look as great, because here it's more flat, but as you bring it out a bit more, it starts looking a bit more wacky. I'm gonna say that's good and leave it at there. Oh, definitely cut this edge right here. Because the front is more rounder, more chubby. Yeah! Thanks for helping out, Nebula. Hello, Captain Waffles. If you cannot hear me, I am sorry. I think my main problem is here. If I'm gonna try this. We can Control Z this if needed, but I am going to merge this vertice up a bit more. Oh yeah, I think that's looking better already. Oh yeah. Just want to say hello. Nothing wrong with that. Appreciate it. We do need this down here, though. Let's go ahead and cut this one over here. I'd say, oh my goodness. Yeah. Another bit of advice I'll give is like, try and make it so that your cuts make your model as smooth as possible. Normally what some people do is they have multiple viewports, but I don't, because I like to spin the camera around. I'll leave it like this. I'll leave it like this for now, I'll come back to that. Let's see. We can probably go ahead and tackle the main body soon enough. It's probably what I want to do. Low poly smooth is a great style? Yeah. I will say one of my inspirations from back in the day when I was first starting out was the regressor. But since then I've started to like take my own style. He makes Nintendo 64 style models, and I've enjoyed it. I used it for references back in the day. I'd say my topology is similar to his. Let's add a plane. We're gonna do this similarly. We're gonna start going down the body and then we can come back up, because sometimes you just need to move on. Scale it down at here. We're gonna rotate it on the x-axis up. Should be 90 degrees. Rotate it here. Let's go 60. Scale it down on the z-axis. Bring it to the right a bit more. Scale it down, bring it up. Bring this edge up a little more, bring this one down. Bring this around, this edge around and up. And bring this one right. Eventually we should get rid of that. Let's just get rid of it for now. We can worry about that later. Another thing about low poly modeling is that you want to not have, the whole goal is to reduce poly count. Right now we are at, I should have some statistics up. Let's pull that up. We are at 76 triangles, which is pretty good. So let's bring this up a little more. All right, I think I'm cool with that. Pokemon Black and White, love it. Black and White 2, fun. All right, no, I'm just all over that game. I love it. Sure. Hello, Camtro. Another thing, we could segment the body. We could segment the body, or we could have it connected to the neck. I've done that before. It looks good either way. It just really depends on your preference. If you connect it, it's going to make it a bit more difficult. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to segment it. So yeah. Oh, please don't fudge it up, Game Freak. I don't want you to fudge it up. These are my childhood you're talking about, man. Alright, So we're just gonna block it out, maybe have a middle one here, and then down. Something like that. Collapse the center here. Probably will want as little... We're definitely going to want as little vertices as possible, and we're going to want to bring this in a little more. And then... instead of having an octagon up here, I usually have a hexagon sort of shape. So can make the arms segment in a little better. So, alright. Let's bring this out to the side here. Oh, forgot to unclip it. Bring it out to the side, bring it back. Should be fine. And then we're gonna roughly block it out. We don't really need to care about proportions and all that right now. I just want to make that hexagon. Whoopsies. Another thing to note here, the back one should be higher. Just a bit higher. That's what I was thinking about doing over here, but I think I kind of decided against it, so let's just bring this up a little more. Notice, okay, this is a good example. Remember what I was talking about with the n-gon vertice? This all is dependent on this vertice, all these faces. So what we can do is we can dissolve this edge and then cut it along here. And it'll bring it out a bit more. Only thing is you lose that definition down here. Let's just leave it like this, but bring this one down a little more. Witchcraft! Nah, buddy, this is Blender. Yeah, I think I like the segmented neck. We're gonna keep that. Only thing is, I think we can probably bring this in a little more, bring it up a bit more, bring everything up. So we're gonna select all the vertices here. We need to make it see-through here, and then just bring it up. Oh, we need to bring this up here too. It's looking good. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm gonna bring this out a bit more. We're gonna make it a bit more of a broad chest, and then no, we're gonna bring it back in. You see, this is kind of what I mean, right? Like, you gotta have to wing it as you go along. I mean, I don't really have this plotted out. It's all just like a push and pull, give and take process. I did try to plan it out at the beginning, but not too much. because that would interfere with the creative process. We're going to try to bring it down a bit more. Let's... All I'm doing is I build it top down. Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Knees, toes. Bring this forward. Bring it around. There. Something like that. Something like that. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to do well for the sort of block out. I really start fine-tuning when it comes to UV unwrapping and textures. Base of shapes more than custom for this is some different level achievements. Yeah, you know, I think I started out that way with basic shapes and some textures. This is just the way my workflow has evolved. Oh man, I find it so much fun. Like, I do UV unwrapping and texture work at the same time, which I've heard is very different from a lot of artists out there. They do their UV unwrapping and then their texture work. I do it at the same time. I should probably start doing it the other way around, kind of. They use like a sort of like grid square to like plot out their textures. I should probably start doing that. Okay, let's bring this out a bit more. And bring this one a bit more up. And because of that, we need this part of the back to be up. Base model and texturing, that's good. You know? Everybody has their different workflows. Hello, Ducko! Make an ear, I color the ear, etc. Yep. I mean, whatever works for anybody. There is no single way to do anything. And I think that's the beauty of this. The beauty of everything, really. There's no one single way to do things. I think this should probably be an edge right here. I think that's good. How does it look from the front? It goes... It's kind of a bit of a broad shoulder. I think what I need is it needs to be up and keep clipping on here Broad shoulder. That's it. That's it. That was it. Bring this down here. Bit too wide of a proportion here. I think what I'm gonna do is... Oh, and this is the only case where I usually extend it, is where I have the base shape ready, and then I just go whoop. Do that. I think that looks good. That's good. A good back shape. Can bring it out a bit more. Bring this in a bit more. It's a bit of a broad shoulders, so we're gonna wanna... Let's see what happens if we bring this up. That's gonna look a bit too square. I'd say that looks fine from the front. Good. Probably will want to cut it like this. I think I'll probably want to cut this so it meets here. I know I said to go against this, but sometimes you just gotta break the rules. Especially for ones like this. It's important here, you want to make sure your model looks good from pretty much any angle. Sometimes I do a top 45, I do a right looks good, front looks kind of good. It's a little thin right here, so I'm going to bring this face out. One thing I can do is I can bring this one a bit forward. Try to leave the face, the front of the chest a bit flat, and then, or like, try to bring it around, and then flat on the back. It's all a balancing work, really. Around town, where you check? Yes. Yeah, like honestly, I love spinning around the viewport. I have never found it quite appealing to have multiple viewports open, because if I do a vertical split here, and do it here, then like, that messes up half of the workspace. I like having the wide angle. Oh, jazz! I love jazz. Y'all, jazz has become my favorite genre. I love it. I love Chick Corea, Thelonious Monk. Oh man. Love those artists. They're fantastic. The only one you've heard is Persona 5? That's fair, you know? That's honestly pretty fair. I learned about jazz through Persona 5, but I stopped listening to it, and then I think a few years ago I joined my high school jazz band, and then, well, it just kind of took off from there. Tips to start modeling? Do the donut. Blender donut, always a first start. I think I got my start with Blender when, like, I wanted to make, like, Minecraft animations or whatever. So I would, like, try messing around with the software back then and try to import, like, 3D models of my Minecraft skin and try to make animation, try to make an intro animation for my old YouTube channel. I've unlisted all the videos. No one's gonna see those. But that's how I got started modeling. Once that happened, I moved on to other things, and let's see. I made Steven Universe low poly models at the start of COVID. Though I've progressed a lot since then. I mean, everybody starts somewhere. But really, it just depends what you want to do. Start with something small and keep working on it, you know? And if you don't like it, do something smaller. No worries, Ducko. Oh my gosh, a fellow Keytar user? My goodness! Bro. It's not every day you find someone who also uses a Keytar. Yeah. I'm actually working on making a custom synthesizer for it. That's part of what that's part of what I've been doing in the past year and a half, making cool electronics project. What, year and a half? Wait, might have been more than that. Hang on. 21? I think it was 21. Let's check it out real quick. July of 21. A year, 2 years and a half. Jesus! Time flies fast. So yeah, for the past 2 years and a half, I started getting into making my own electronics. I've made my own synthesizer. I'm going to print out the parts sometime this week, assemble it, slap it on, show the world. I've also made an analog TV transmitter that I've posted on Twitter. You can probably scroll down to my media tab and find it. I showed that off my junior year of high school, which would have been a few years ago. And last year I reverse engineered VR HTC Vive, how those controllers work, and I made a prototype with a group of other high school people. That's the best way I can put it, really. Okay, that ended. So let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, my current project is working on my guitar synthesizer because it does not produce sound. Alright, so for legs, so we go lower in detail as we go down the body. This is probably the most detailed portion. Then we go down here. Go down here to the hexagon. Now we're going to have triangles. We're going to have triangles, or just triangles for the legs. So fun. Find your flame. Oh, dude. I found this guitar thing, or guitar VST, I think it's called, guitar VST, virtual instrument, and I put it into Ableton Live. I found it on archive.org. I think it's called Strawberry. I sent it to one of my professors in high school. I should find that. We know that we will find a way, so let us come and see the day. Oh, man, Frontiers was fun. That was a fun game. I liked that game. It's a vibe you like? Awesome. Yeah, what I'm doing is I bought a mini computer, not a Raspberry Pi, but a Teensy, and then I programmed it to make chiptune sounds, and I can play 2 chiptune sounds at once, and it sounds really good. I just need to make a casing for it. I am a person who's very frugal with their money, so I will not buy a synth. I will make my own. Yeah. Frontier should have been different. I've been hearing a lot of people say that. I found it fun, but for me, how do I describe it? It was... I feel like the story would have hit a bit different if it had been portrayed a bit differently. It's hard for me to describe. Like, the presentation. That's what I meant, the presentation of it. A little difficult for me to get used to, I guess. Get used to, is that the term? I don't know. I did enjoy the game though. And at the end of the day, that's really just what matters to me. For the legs, we can make them connected. It's gonna make it flow a bit better. Let's... Alright. We're gonna, instead of doing a wrap here, we're gonna hold shift and then click here. That's gonna lock it to the middle. And then bring this up a bit more. The pre-rendered cutscenes like from Amazing. It wasn't like the pre-rendered cutscenes. It was just the animation, I guess, and the lighting. It just didn't feel professional, I guess. Then again, I am a nerd on the internet, so again, take my word with a bit of a grain of salt here. Yikes. You know what? Maybe it was the pre-rendered cutscene. I'll never know for sure. Yeah, it might just be me though. Like I absolutely get what they're trying to go for with forces, or no, frontiers. Goodness, they both have names. Whew. Yeah, that final boss fight, the boss rush, that was interesting. Okay, so what's going through my brain right now is that this did not look right. Also, that doesn't look right. I'm gonna bring this up a little more. Small torso, long legs. Trial and error of legs. Man, it's hard. Now, I got my start with Sonic low poly models in ripping. I went through the files of Sonic Rush Adventure, Sonic Colors DS, and I ripped the models. And I made my first animation in December 2020. That was when the "Let's go" meme was around. Baldy nose hair. So we're gonna stick to my roots here and break in a familiar friend. We don't need the rig. We just need the model. Alright. Even I need to remind myself how topology works. Alright. So leg comes up here. It's gonna go around. And then we have one right there. Okay. We're gonna collapse these. Bad move. Bring this up. Bring this out. Merge this at last. Merge this at last. Then dissolve vertices. Core memories. Good times. Were you around for that, Nebula? Were you around for that? Because if you were, God bless your soul. Those were some times indeed. Bring this out a bit more. I feel like the legs can be quads. There can be a bit more quad shaped. Ah, flip note. Flip note, flip note, flip note. Man, missed that app. I think I have like Flipnote 3D or something. Something like that. Let's bring this up here. There, something like that. And then this should be brought out a bit more back. Something like that. Yeah. Good enough. I started as... Oh, no sharing. Man, I didn't have a DSi. I had a DS Lite until I had my 3DS. So, no flip note for me. No regular flip note. I think this part could be a bit of work. Either... I think we move it up. It's gonna make this a little bit more... Definitely gonna need to retopologize. Let's do this. Make this the same height as this. Whoopsies. Shear, up, Z, boom. And then make this clip. Make this go up. And then I think there should be a face between them all. Maybe not. Okay. Bring this back. Okay, this is getting better. Let's put this up here. Oh, absolutely. It's like Newgrounds, man. I have a Newgrounds. I should put that. I should put that in the description. People can find it. It's Chicken Wing Johnny. Y'all know it. Among Us. Not Among Us! We have something going here. Let's do this. This should be connected. And let's bring this up a bit more. Boom! No dumpy. There we go. A little. Let's bring it down a little more. Seems that up, down. Okay, not up, up. But, I mean, that looks good. Cool, 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 cool. And here, let's just keep the back flat. There we go. From the front, let's bring this side in. Oh, he's gonna be giant. Well, different proportions. Ow. This is why it's important to look at your models at every angle. You don't want anything like that happening. Looks a little wrong. Usually, that'll fix it. Sometimes you just can't. Maybe his chest is a bit out. Let's bring it back in. If we brought this up, I think that can stay. Alright, legs, once I get the base shape right, they're easy, because check this out. Ew. Ew. That's all I do for legs. Maybe bring it up a bit more. Because maybe you can bring this back a bit more. Nah. What they do in the rush games is with the model, like here. That's an interesting take. Now I think the torso's too big. Now I think the head's too small. We have... Should be fine. Rather interesting song. Alright, once we get to textures, it'll look a lot better. We can... What I'm thinking is... If... Probably either have a polygon out there and a polygon coming back here, or we can just have this be a flat texture. It's a process. It's a process, Nebula. It's a process. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Luke. Jog me. Please keep up that bit for the rest of the time. I think... Probably for the feet, we can... Well... Alright. Remember what I was talking about with the cube cuffs? That's sort of what I was thinking to do with that. That's sort of what I was thinking. I could do the cube, or I could try to extrude it down, scale it up, extrude it down again. And then that would be it. That'd be an interesting take. Maybe not down, just out. Something like that. It could be something like that, or it could be a cube. I think I'll go with the cube. Their cuffs rolled up. So let's unclip it. Let's bring in a cube. Go into the selection menu here, scale it down over here, rotate it roughly 45 degrees, bring it out. Oh, I accidentally set clipping. Let's unset clipping. Here we go. Z, 45. Scale it down further. Go front view. Go up here, scale it down, make sure we're right along here. And bring it forward a bit more. No goatee long legs? I'm gonna figure that out eventually. This is looking like the right proportions for right now. Of course, I'm a modeler. I can do this. Feet should be easy enough. We can do this in texture work. All we need to do is do the vertice here, out, around, and then in the back. That's pretty much it. What I can do is I can model one foot, bring it over, duplicate it to the other side, and then I can apply the symmetry. Or maybe I should make the arm first, before I apply the symmetry. Lock it around the y-axis and bring it in front. I'm gonna model from the top. Bring it down. Oh, I meant down this way, out this way, down this way, lock, out this way. Oh shoot. X along for 0.05. X along for -0.05. Bring this back. There's multiple ways around a problem. That's what I learned in physics. Bring it back. Round and M collapse. M merge at center. Something like that. It's looking like they're flat, so we needn't worry about this. But when modeling, we'll probably want something like that. That's what I'm thinking. There used to be a shortcut in Blender that allowed you to select an edge, but I think that got removed, like the entirety edge. I could just double click on that and it would select this row. You can't do that anymore. It sucks. Hope they bring it back. Extrude up. Scale up the legs. It's gonna look a bit more natural now. Let's see. This, we can probably just do this, and then that. Extrude this out a little bit, and bring it back. And then... bring this down, bring this down, bring it forward. Have that happen. Nope. Good song. And for this, we're gonna want that goatee look, because it's a goat. He's a goat. They're a goat. They're the goat. I'm the goat. What? What? Who said that? Who said that? Johnny, you can't go out and flatter yourself. It's stupid. That's the cut we're gonna want. Okay, what I did there is I utilized symmetry to judge whether something should be cut one way or another. But I did it implicitly. I didn't say it out loud, but I did it. Let's reverse the steps here. Same vertices, different fold points. Here and here. I determined this one to be the smoothest, so I cut this one out, Draw the new line. Symmetrical. Same thing here. This one looks smoother, so I'm going to do it like that. Need to remove it on both sides, though. Ah, no, you don't need to flatter me like that. Alright. Something like this. Something like that. I'm thinking... Look at the front here. It goes around. It should be just like this. Let's bring this back and bring it out. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's interesting. I want to do something with that. Hang on. Let's... make this happen. Huh. Never mind. I thought I could do that, but we're gonna need to bring this out. There. There! That kinda looks right. Don't it? What the hell was that song? What is this song? Please tell me. Pikmin 3. Pikmin 1 and 2, and Pikmin 3. Pikmin who play Control for the Wii. Yeah, I'm like that. Sing random songs on stream. Let's go. Huzzah! This may need to be flipped. Bring this up here. If we bring these up, bring these. Good. Thank you, Nebula. Bring these over so that they match these. How's it look? What if we expand these out? Okay, now we've made it into an octagon. Shrink that down a little bit. Shrink this down a little bit. Bring this back. Or bring these back. Plant in the back. Ah, lovely. Alright, we're gonna need to revert this change. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to save. As soon as I move this over here. Saving's very important. I've lost some pretty big changes in the past. But, to be quaint, that was on my old computer. To be quaint, what was I saying? Feet look a little small. Let's move it over a little bit. Scale it up. Bring it down. Bring it to the right. No, bring it in line. There we go. Now we have that clipping out. So let's scale this down a little bit. Bring it forward. Bring this front face out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can take care of that using texture work. Can also merge these probably. What if I merged this instead with this? Much better. You see? It's mostly just about fucking around and find out. Yeah? The more you do that, the more you find out. Alright. Alright. Wake up! Put on a little makeup. Sands! Oh my goodness. Sands! Oh my gosh, guys! Chat! Sands! Sans Undertale. Yeah. I like that. I'm liking the look of this. I like this. It's turning out well. What happened? Okay. Let's debug. Oh, I knew that sounded familiar. That's Celeste. Alright. Should be fine. Just need to bring this out a bit more. Oh! Man, this brings back memories. Good ones. I feel like I should clarify. Split. Never played Celeste? It was free on the Epic Games Store. That's why I played it. It's a fun game. If you're not into platformers, I probably wouldn't play it. But, like, give it a try. Who knows? I'll come back to the head. It looks a little too polygonal. Oh yeah, I never made a neck. Or at the back of the neck. Let's check this out real quick. Xpool would probably kill me for saying you shouldn't play Celeste, though. If you heard me say that, man, I would never hear the end of it. Arms should be easy. Ugh. All I'd really need to do is... make a vertex here and just make a triangle here. I make sound effects a lot. It's how I think. Delete that. Oh, we are at 122 triangles. Nice. We are doing good. I think we should make the ears. I feel like once we start making the other parts, it'll all start like coming together. That seems about right. Let's do that. So if we make out the ear here, let's turn off this for a second. The ears are about eye level. That's what I would give it. Like they start at about mid-eye level, kind of swoop out. Maybe not behind, but definitely out. I should put these on their own bones. I think he would appreciate that. So let's bring it down and up. About mid-eye level. Bring it forward. Oh, I know why I've heard this. It's in Smash Brothers Brawl. Duh. Bring this back. Bring this in. I'm thinking this is a bit too blocky of a head. We're gonna need to rearrange it a little bit. There's a vibe that I need to capture. There's only a vibe that I can capture. What the hell are these? This can go up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut it like that. I am back. Guess who's back? Back again. Maybe it does look fine. Maybe I'm just crazy. There we go. That did something. That did something for me. Bring it up and forward. And then if we turn off the insides, and bring this one back. We want the nose to be the point, so we're gonna cut this to be up. Looks good, looks good. Bring this back a little bit. Maybe not that, but this. I want this to have a clean look. I feel like the body I have down. Just the head. To figure out the head. What if we split this? You can split it using V. If you split it, spread it out across 3. That wouldn't work. You know what? I'm gonna apply it. I'm gonna apply the mirror modifier. I need to see what I'm doing. Looking at it from the front, I can see that. Let's turn on symmetry. We're going to need to dissolve the faces here if we want to manage that. Meaning that we got to do it on both sides. Dang it. I may want to take a break soon. Just a little one. I'll consider it. Something like that. I think what I'll do is I will collapse this, that, and that. A little. I'm a little confused about where to go here, from here. Shortcut for this? Is there a shortcut for this? G. Okay. Looks a little too pointy. Yeah, it needs to be out and round. Goes a little more like horns than they do ears. Nah. Something like that. Scale this up. From the median point, up and out. Something like that. Bring this out and back. Bring this up and back. There we go. Alright. I think we're kind of looking good. This thing right here is awful though. This is all one face, I think. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Oh, those are vertices when you get rid of the face. There you go. A bit more better. Solve edges. And then... Alright, we need to bring back everything. Hit A, Shift H to hide everything else. Select the knife. Cut from here. And... I think we're good. That looks good. There is a triangle under here I think we need to take care of. Let's get rid of the vertices here. Create one there. And create one here. This looks fine for now. I think what I'd like to do... What are we thinking? Thinking this should move forward a little bit. This should move back a little bit. There we go. I know I'm not too good at entertaining y'all chat. It's kind of difficult for me too. Maybe just symmetrize that across the axis and... Okay. Alt H. I think I'm gonna I might take a little break. I'm a little hungry. It's been like 2 hours. 2 o'clock. Maybe. Oh, there's no line across here. Those are looking better. Delete this versi. Delete this one. Now take it to the side, bring it up, and bring this one down. Nah. That'll be fine for now. It'll look better with the hair. Now we can spawn in a cone. 3 vertices. Copy these, delete this, because I accidentally forgot to paste it. Oh. I guess I can't paste. Bring it here, bring it up. It's got to curve back a little bit. That's what I'm seeing. Rotate it here. Rotate it back a little bit. Don't hide it. Bring it over here. Delete this. Extrude this down. Then bring it forward, back. Bring this back. Bring these two down. That's what I'm feeling that. Shade smooth it. That's kind of right. It's looking a little flat from top. Turn off that. Bring forward this edge. Here, bring forward, bring back. Bring around. Alright, trust me, when we get his hair, it's gonna be stylish. Right now it's looking a little rough. That's on purpose. Well, maybe not. I don't know. .3D cursor, symmetrize it. There we go. Okay, shift in. Make sure all the normals are calculated. That's looking alright. Now I'm just trying to make it appealing to all angles here. Have a bring this up a little more. Okay, it's working. Bring it down. Let's look at here. I think we're looking good. Let's connect two edges here. Alright. Looking good. Alright. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back in like 5 or so minutes. I'll leave the music running. Alright, I needed that time off. It was necessary, to say the least. Let's see. What can I say? It's, I got a few snacks, I got a water bottle, I went to the bathroom. Well, you don't need to know all that, but I have been trying to figure out what I wanted to do next. 'Cause, let's see, it doesn't look, I know it doesn't look like it's coming together, in terms of just the modeling. But once I add the textures, that's like, yes, it's finally coming together. I know myself, that those are my thoughts. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start texturing sooner than I thought I would. Jacket. We need to... We need to do something real quick, and that is assess this situation right here. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop focusing on the head. Actually, I'm going to hide everything, so I don't need to worry about that. I just need to worry about the body and the arms, because that is my main focus for right now. Feel fine down here. I am reviewing the situation. We do need to dissolve this. No, we don't. Just this one. It should be like this. We just need to make sure it's a straight line down here, kind of. Can be a little off. That's the beauty of it. This looks a little straight. Oh, that was good. So, I know I'm being pretty chill right now, but there anything you want to hear about? Is there any advice that I can give? I don't know. Maybe I'm not the person to give unsolicited advice. Let's rethink that one for a bit. Now, okay. Front's broad, up is back. Yes, okay. Have it going down and down, okay. We need to merge this here. Delete that, and... something like that. Not feeling it. Okay, I see what's wrong. So... speed down lower. And... median point. Oh, here comes my cat. This should probably come out a bit more. Alright, you're getting out of here. Think she wanted to stick behind there? I was not letting that happen. Ooh, if we put that down... no, that won't look good. Now it won't look good from there. So it has to be out. And looking at it from the front, it's looking like it's a bit too complex, so let's merge that there. And we're gonna take this row of vertices and then spend it down, extend it out. It's gonna be the little jacket cuff. A Shift N, something like that will do. Add in the references, look at the front, hide this. There are jacket cuffs here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to splice it right here, or delete the vertex right here. Everything normals. Okay. Adjust these a little bit. Bring this forward. Bring this around here. Extend this vertex out and up, left. But okay, I need to delete that. Bring there. goodness gracious. E, Shift X. There we go. Now we should have symmetrical faces. And then bring it up, around, and in. We will have it match with the texture. Just wanted that to be good. Awesome. Something like that. Now I've noticed that this tends to fold in, so I'm going to dissolve those edges. Quickly just run that down. Oopsies. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this row and move it up, which should include these two. And then middle C, we're gonna bring the sides in a little bit. Okay, I see it, I see the vision. We'll bring this in. We're gonna have the belt line right here. Alright, do you all see the vision? I hope you see the vision, because I think it's just about coming together. That's, the proportions aren't exactly 1-to-1. I think that's fine. Because, like, it would look a little off if we did that. Bring it up, that's a little too short. Bring it down, that's a little too long. Bring it up here, that's still a little too long. So I think we'll do that. That might be fine. Yeah, especially with the head we're going with. We'll probably want that. Something like that. What if we take all of this, bring this down, and then took the head, which we added back in, down, scale it up. It should work. And then if we took this, scaled it down at the base. Interesting. Scale up the head, move it up. Well, I think we should have a different proportion model. That'd be fun. Bring this up, bring this out. Dang, I need like a bowl of chips or something. I need something to snack on. Oh my gosh. I had not had lunch. Man, I feel like I'm speaking into a void. Hello, hello, hello. And then, let's see. If we... I'm thinking either a plate for this, like one face, or two faces. And I can't decide for the life of me which I want. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a single vertex, extrude it out, and then see what happens from there. So if we move to this side, move side on here, extrude the vertex out here, and then we're just gonna draw around we're just gonna move the drawing around. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. Close out the references, and it's called a collar, Johnny. It's called a collar. All right. It's gonna be the lower end of the collar. Let's bring this down. And bring back up the references. Bring this back up. Okay. Now bring this in front, and we should have something that looks like a collar. If we bring it up, or bring it up, scale it down, bring it in. Looks reminiscent. Well, let's think about it for a second. The collar goes down and flips out. And in. So we're gonna have this be all the way forward. And then we're gonna have a vertex going this way. Alright. This is my cat. She is on my chair. Okay. Shade Smith. Let's see what we got. We are going to need to extrude down. Right in here. I'm thinking is that I can have it merge here. Have it somewhat linked. And then just have these vertices floating around, like maybe this can reside somewhere in the middle here. And then this can go in the back of this, no doubt about it. So we can just merge that. There. And then for future vertices we can have that. Flick it out a little more, bring it up, around. And it shouldn't be too much of a collar, so it shouldn't be out that much, so we're gonna scale it down, bring it a little to the left. You know, this sounds like a Metroid song. 133? No, it's not, apparently. It's a Donkey Kong Country song. Huh. Looking at the side here, it shouldn't completely cover the neck, I'm not thinking. So, we can bring this down. Bring this down. Bring this down. It should mostly be an out thing. There. There. We can bring the stomach in a little bit. Then bring this in. We're gonna want it closely touching it. Out. In. Nice, I think. Bring it out more. Maybe? It's looking a little suspect. Like, the collar's not too big. I can't believe it's not Metroid. Oh, fun fact, we can use transparency. We can absolutely use transparency for this. What that means is I'm going to make certain parts transparent. Pretty sure that was obvious, but essentially what I can do is... Let's drag this out. We can do this. Yeah. Okay. This is like that. That should change. We can make it so that it's flat. Oopsies. There. Drag this down. Bring this up. Let's Shift X across the 3D cursor, -1. There we go. Now we can merge by distance. And kinda. That looks a bit more natural. You see chat? You see chat? It's coming together. It's coming together. I love to see that. Hooray! Alright. We just need the hair. We just need the hair to come together. We're on the right track. We're on the right track, chat. We've got this. We can do this. And... oh, whoops. What? Why is this? Why is Midness theme on the winter playlist? Interesting. Alright, so my plan is I'm going to make these three faces. I'm gonna make these three faces, what's the word? I'm gonna make it textured. So, what that means is I am not gonna model out the little flicks off the corners. I'm not gonna model off the corners. I'm going to do it through texturing. Well, that should be self-obvious. Oh my goodness. What am I even saying? But I'm just going to draw it out. I'm just going to put it on here. And it's going to look great. The only thing about this is about the model itself. I'll need to patch it up real quick. Like this part right here, it's gonna clip. It's gonna clip into the emote. It's gonna clip into itself, and it may not look quite as good as I want it to. Oops. What we can probably do is we can probably have another one coming down just like that, and then draw a face between this, draw a face between that. Take money out of a bank account to ask you to make something. Yes, but I'm not taking commissions right now. Well, I am, but like, I had slots. You can ask me next time commission slots open up. If there is a next time, I am heavily considering it because they filled up really fast, and it seems that everybody likes my modeling for some reason. So that's the plan. It could happen. Just be on the lookout. It does cost money. Ah, thank you. Give me Tesla. Appreciate it. Alright. Well, okay. This can probably be a bit shorter. Let's bring it up. Scale it down, bring it up, scale it down, bring it up. Could have done an easier way to do that. Let's just delete it. I think we're fine on that end. Okay, I like this. Getting better. That was fire. That was a fire move. What? I've never heard this before. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, or wait, what? Nope, Jubilife City. Okay. And I call myself a DS fan. Shame on me. Alright. Let's model the arm out here. Bring it out, bring it out. Bring it this way. Bring these... whoops. Something like that. Rotate it around the median point, I think. Yeah, I can do that. Something on my screen. It's gone now. And then easy. Awesome. Now, according to this, they should be the same size of the legs, but we're gonna make them a tad bit smaller. No, there's still something on my screen. Get it off. I think we need to shrink this. Move it back a little bit. Alright, hands are going to be a bit of a problem. Oh my goodness! Chip is dancing on beat! Not anymore. I just noticed that. Anywho. Let me teach you all something else. So, for the arm. I normally have a vertice right here that just sort of sticks in here. Just think of it as like the ball and socket joint in a body, right? You just stick it in there, and the arm looks fine whenever you rotate it. That's what I do for joints. Nothing much else. So if I deselect that, make it the active element, and rotate it about this axis, it looks fine enough. I could probably raise it a bit more. Like that. I will need to figure it out though. Ugh! But for the end, I think we can just extend this out, merge at the center. Either have it be a socket or a flat end, because I'm not sure. We can just make it flat. The jacket seems to be a bit bigger, so perhaps what we could do is... Well, first let's take this out of the socket here, and then we can have this be the marking point. Extrude outward from here. Extrude ES, or Shift S. S? Is that it? Alt S? Shift S? Never mind. Anyway, we're going to scale it down along the X-axis. lock the x-axis here. Goodness, I'm not very interesting with my words. I'm just very informative. I'm a very informative person. And last... Alright. If we have the pivot point right here, it won't turn out too well. What we can do in this case is we can make it abide by the 30 cursor and then use the 30 cursor to select that point right there. Go back to the grip and do that and just rotate along this axis. Or just rotate around where you think the pivot point should be. So here I found out, oh, it's a bit too low. Just need to select that line right there. I'm not feeling it. Oh, Carl. How you doing? I don't know whether I should include the jacket little blip. Might be a bit too much detail. Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. Scale it down. Interesting. If we select that. Dang it. That ain't working out. The 64 fans approve that polygon. Indeed they do. I know they do. If I change the pivot point to be right here, if I set it back here, set the pivot point right here. There we go. I got somewhere. Drag that back a little bit. And let's see. I think we can go ahead and put that back there. Yeah. Those arms look good. Hello there, Commando. Indeed, polygons are crunchy. I think I'm chill with that. Enough. Let's turn that off. Bring this up. Bring this forward. And I think what I'll do is I'll dissolve this edge. And click on that. Click on this. Do that. That should make it a bit more visible now, shouldn't it? Now, ooh, Mika Muka Dance. Nice. 3D Bobbert model. Not sure what that is, but I do model. Balberto the Tomato. I have no clue who that is. Sorry. Oh, Bob the Tomato. Ah, Bob the Tomato. From VeggieTales? Goodness. Bit of a throwback in it. No. Who is it? Interesting. Interesting, Commando. I played Genshin for a bit. You're sad? Why are you sad? No 3D Boberto. Rip. I'm sorry, man. I've got commissions to make. You do mean Bob the Tomato from VeggieTales, right? What do I think of Larry and Bob? Dang, the allegations, man. Woof. First Lightning McQueen, now Larry and Bob. I wonder who's next. Can't believe they would do such a thing. Alright. Let's... Oh man, this hair. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I think... Let's do the tail as a warm-up. And then we'll get to the hair. Because... Yeah. Let's delete half the model, bring back the symmetry. Well, no, we can't because of the shoes. Let's... half the vertices, delete, then can add, re-add the mirror modifier so that we can what we're gonna do? Ah, the tail. That's right. Right. Okay. We do Shift C, zoom in a little bit. Hit that, hit that. We're gonna scoot it back on the Y-axis a little bit. Have I watched South Park? No. I have heard that a majority of fans have not watched South Park, and I think that's funny. Or stance, I don't know. From what I'm seeing, it's gonna be something like that. Gonna go over and then down. Let's see, hit that, hit that, hit that. Do you remember when Mario stomped on Luigi's foot? Don't know why people keep bringing it up. But like, they're bros. They're homies. I think it was only just a playful joke. I have faith in humanity. Unlike Matt Pat. Can extrude this out, can extrude that out. Yo, imagine if someone made like a fire edit of that. It was just like I have faith in humanity, unlike Matt Pat, and just did like a fan cam or something. I think that would be hilarious. I think I'm gonna do that, and scale it on the z-axis. Yeah, but I don't like to look in it. I don't like to look into it all too much. Besides, we're a Sonic channel on here. Oh, no, this is my channel. Not necessarily a Sonic channel. Oh well. I mean, I guess I have built my brand around Sonic, so yeah. That seems good enough. Right? Because it seems good enough. I can have it spiral around like that. Just make it funky texture work. Make this jut out a bit more. And then I accidentally mistreats Yoshis as microwaves Yoshis. Mmm, they must be so delicious. Delicious. Alright. Neat tail, neat tail. I guess I'll have to, like, soften it up a little bit, because it looks a little too harsh. Oh, what is this song? 12 to 12. A short hike. Somewhere in the woods. Neat. Hmm. What if I split this on the y-axis, split this on the x-axis, and did this instead? Maybe. Let's bring this down a little more. This one's got to be a bit bigger. Let's turn off clipping, bring this up a little bit, and then what we can do probably is make this a pentagon. It'll be a bit easier, maybe. Let's bring this up, bring this down. If we bring this away, no, that should be like that. I think that should be fine if we merge it like that. If we just bring this, scale it up, well, clip it, scale it up, put it down, and go ahead and bring this in. Or maybe not. Solve this face, edge. Interesting. And to dissolve this edge, dissolve this edge. Oh well, I guess that's fine. Delete this edge, and over, around, and out. Well, okay, let's go back. Go ahead, delete that edge. Save this one instead. And then shade it smooth. And then select all, and do that. Knife this. basically what I'm trying to do is mimic the flick that it has. Goes down and then straight up. This sounds like a Toontown track. Mario Party DS. Hmm. If we do that, what happens? The world will end. That's crazy. Let's collapse this right here. Nah. If we have it be 2, but scale it down, I think we'll end up doing it fine. Dissolve edge here. That should work. Alright. Something about this looks off. Probably because I haven't merged it yet. No way! It's a Link from The Legend of Zelda. Holy mackerel, I'm such a huge fan. And he speaks Spanish too. Oh my goodness. I had no idea Link was multilingual. Move this up. Hey, it's Micah! Been a bit, man. I think I've seen you being active on my server. Alright, that looks better. I knew something looked wrong. Or I could split this. Yeah, glad you're here, man. I appreciate your company. Alright. 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 I think we'll be fine with this. Actually, let's make it a square. I'm cool with it being a square. It'll make my life a lot easier. Alright, I will take a break from the tail, and I think I might go ahead and start texturing. Or I might do the hair. Let's do the hair. Let's do the hair. I think I have an idea. Like, we can start from the bottom and work our way back. We can have the... Let's see, from what I'm seeing here, it's like a mullet thing. So it goes out, out, and it goes around, around, and there's two little spikes we can include later. But if we start from the bottom, it'll be a lot easier. And because we have the mirror modifier will make it a lot easier. So, my cat makes another visit. I think she's kind of interested in what I'm doing. I don't know. Let's take a step back for a second. I like the Wii Fit yoga music. It's nice and relaxing. Alright, we fit. Goodness, I'm a little exhausted. Alright. Let's get to... Okay. Let's get to work. Do you guys want to see if we can invite some people to the stream? Do you want to see some other people? Or some other Sonic tubers, perhaps? If I join this YouTube or this voice channel, people will come. Should I do it? Let me know. Alright. If... Black and white too, I love it. Alright. You're a little in the way, kitty. Let's bring this. Ah! Sorry, kitty. You can't stick by here. Oh, right, clipping. Forgot to turn that off. If. Let's expand it out here first. And then bring it back. And I need to think about how exactly the topology will work. So we should kind of have a here point. It should curve back. Whoopsies. Good afternoon, Zephyr. I've been here for a while. So, you're trying to learn modeling? That's awesome. I want to see more low poly artists out there. Oh, you can actually add it to your watch later if you wanna. And it'll be a big chunky video too, full of silence. That was a joke, but hopefully you can come back and watch because that would be awesome. What we'll probably do is we'll bring this down, and then instead of connecting it back here, or this face, we will connect it here. What is this song? 230. Ah, Legends Arceus. I knew it sounded familiar. 3D modeling clicks better than 2D art? Yeah, I agree. But you can't forget about 2D art because pretty much you have to reference it off of 2D art. It's kind of necessary. Ooh! This goes off. I like it. Yeah, you like it? I mean, it's kind of how I've sometimes done it in the past. What we can do is we can merge this here. And then we bring this up. And then back. Hell yeah. Yeah, bisecting the character. How do I comment on that? It's what I've been taught, essentially, by myself. I've taught myself how to do this. Yeah. There's also a front-on view. So we need one back there. and then bring this down. Mark a scene here. Ocarina of Time. I have so much nostalgia for like literally anything that I wasn't born for. How do I... Alright, let's merge this here. Oh wow! I've been using the front view before now, but layer opacity, I can see both at once. I discovered that. You already helped me. Hey, no worries, man. Like, I think multiple views are really helpful. They are really, really helpful, especially if, like, you want to make a really good model, an anatomically correct model. You'll definitely need that. Let's actually delete these faces. We need to delete these too. Remember to delete extraneous faces, by the way. I think having this cut right here would be beneficial. Because if we move this out a bit more. This in a little more. All the body parts as separate pieces. Yeah, that's a good place to start. What I normally do is I have the head, the arms, torso and legs, and then feet. Yeah, I think it's good to segment your limbs. When you rig up your characters, it's going to be a little bit difficult to have the mesh bend in the way you want it. So, it's good to segment your limbs. Yeah, no problem. Around and back. Ah, here. Check this out. Dissolve an edge. Hit K. Boom. Dissolve an edge. Hit K. Slice the edge. Boom. Hey, thank you, man. Ah, dissolve an edge. Yeah, if you leave the stream on in the background, like, I still get the watch hour, so I think that'll be fine. I'll appreciate that heavily. Oh, dissolve an edge essentially just means, like, if I dissolve this, then it just goes away. But you don't have control in a quad like that. If I expand this out, we need this to match, so bring this down. We're gonna splice it, move it up, and then we're gonna dissolve this vertex, cut the edge right here. What I'm thinking is that this will wrap around. This music is so fire, especially because it's Mario Kart. Because this music is Mario Kart, it's so fire. I should have said that. We need this. Yo, imagine if we had this kind of music for Rush 3D. That'd be crazy. That's what I'm saying. Alright, so we've got the back of the head. We need to dissolve this edge and cut that. And we need to bring this one. Is Rush 3D still on hiatus? I plead the fifth. Be patient. That's all I can really say right now. Galaxy music? Seems like it. I mean, it's kind of right to wonder, like, where's Rush 3D? Like, we did go on break for, like, I don't know how many years, but maybe like 2 years at this point? That seems like it. But yeah, all I can really say now is, like, be patient. There could be something in the works. So, what I'm thinking for this is if we have an edge that's diagonal this way, we can extrude it out and build out a loop like that. Let's see if we can have one. Oh, we need to get rid of the... Right. Alright. I just need these two to separate. And then... turn on clipping, bring these back together. It sounds a little like Celeste music. Maybe because it is. Alright, this is where we're going to need to apply the mirror. Because it's going to get a little wacky. We need to have two separate bumps for each one. And that's going to be a little tricky. So we're going to need to turn off the references for right now and just freehand it. See how it goes. Ooh. Funky. This kind of looks like Sun Wukong. Looks a bit too much like Sun Wukong, is what I'm trying to say. How do I make it fluffy? If I dissolved this edge and then cut it along here. That might do it. Better. Turn back on the references. Let's see what I got. Which port or remaster sounds cooler? Sonic and the Black Knight Ultimate or a Rush triple pack? Oh man. I'm biased. I think the Sonic and the Black Knight one is really cool. But like you get a lot more content out of the Rush triple pack, so I think I think that one would be cooler. Don't test me, Mitt, though. Oh my gosh, man. Jumping hair is just too hard. It's a little difficult, for sure. Paradoia. Never heard of that word at all. Make it all bigger. That's true. You know what? I'll have to do that. It's like it feels spiky, not fluffy. Like if I did that. Merge at last. Merge at last. If I did this instead, that would smooth it out for sure. Ah, I knew I heard that word before. Thank you, man. Yes, Lyric. It's you. Trust me, I've gotten a lot more done. I'm just taking my time with the head. Okay, so I can probably push this further back a bit more. Merge these. Merge these. If we do that, I think if we dissolve this edge here, then here. Oh, 7 a.m. down under. Man. Yeah, I was like, from Australia. Okay. But please give the feedback wherever you see fit. I am hard at work. What is this? Sorry, bud. This ain't winter. Yep, it is 4 over here. It is 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Hmm. Oh, Blaze playable in colors. No question. No question about that. Because I feel like the Wisps probably wouldn't integrate well with the previous Rush gameplay. Especially would take quite a bit of, how do you put this? It takes quite a bit of reworking to get the Wisps to work properly. Probably have one more here. Well, okay, let's 30 curse through this. Here, SX, -1, there we go. All merge by distance. Shift N. We're doing fine. We are doing fine. Okay. Flip it around. Bring it over. There we go. Now, let's see. Okay, it seems that the collar can go in front. Let's Alt H it. And what we can do here is, well, let's take a look here. Alright, let's do this. And that, so it'll be flat. Let's bring it back a little bit. And then this can be moved back, this can be moved along its edge. Lift it up. Lift this up. This up. Merge into last. I think what we can do next is dissolve these edges. And yeah. Something like that. Trying to figure this out is a little difficult. Let's take a look at the Unity one. See what they did there. I haven't looked at it in a hot minute, so let's here. Okay. What they did here is had multiple little bobbles. Maybe I could try to do that. Or maybe the fix that I'm looking for is to not have this as one. Is my playlist over? Could be. It is. This seems like the kind of thing that they would play at a normal Boots video. It's rather interesting. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah! I have one up here. Yeah, but circles. The rounded hexagons. That's what I'm trying. I think that's what I'm trying. I think fluff is going to be a bit more rounded. We're going to need hexagon. Yeah, we're going to need rounded hexagons for that. Short, fat peaks on a wide body. Yeah. No. I think that's understandable. Here, if I just bring this back a bit more. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and hide everything else here. I turned off the whatever you call it, so oh my goodness, I can't think of the name. The see-through. It should be at least a bit helpful. A bit more helpful now. If we do that, and then bring it back here. We're gonna chop it in half again. Then we're gonna try this. Oh, whoops. There we go. I think I got something. Bring it in front. If we dissolve this edge, womp womp, it didn't work. I need to delete the edge. What I think of the bomb brush cyberpunk art style, I think it's rad. I think it's really, really rad. There's just something really cool about that. Yeah. Just trying to think, the rounded hexagons, I think that really helped. Okay, so there's that. And we bring it down. And then, but it should be soft peaks. So something like that should work. This may or may not be a multi-day thing. We'll see what happens now. Icosahedron. Interesting. I think I might do a mix. Here, this one can probably be pushed out a bit more. And then here, oh, it's gonna be a bit too close. That kind of worked out well. Oh, no, let's not do that. Hang on. Don't need to have it too low. Yeah, isn't it neat? I think this can go like that, and I just gotta reset it. Here. And then we can raise the collar because of that. I think it's coming together. Just gotta give it some time. Let's do a vertex there. Face, excuse me. Okay. We'll probably get 2, 2, 1. Or, okay, let's have this happen instead. Bring these out. Bring this out a little bit. You know, this kind of looks like the Steven Universe model I tried to make a long time ago. I think that was the only model I ever truly gave up on. Or, no, there were a few more. Yeah. I think having that chip dancing in the bottom left corner is a better idea than having what I originally had. It's interesting. I think I need to have more moving things on my stream. That'd be kind of fun. If we dissolve this edge and did that. I made it in a, well, I didn't make it actually. I think it's an inside joke technically for my Discord server. If you've been on the, what do you call it? The Sonic Battle R Discord, that's where it's from. Well, not the chip itself. Someone found it on Tumblr from someone's Tumblr post, and I made it into a GIF, and then I made it into a 4-part series because everybody loved it on that server. Alright. Nearly there. I just need to soften the peaks a little bit. Here. You can go back to those videos and see. I think their Tumblr is dead though, which is a little unfortunate because that was a fun. It was a fun video. I'm not sure if I still have it. Sad face, the dead Tumblr. More like a womp womp. I might have the video lying around somewhere. I'll have to check, because I don't want it to become lost media. Okay. We're getting somewhere. If we dissolve this edge... Oh. What edge did I just dissolve? This one. Okay. Y'all, chat, that does not look too bad. That doesn't look too bad so far. I think I'm good with this right now. What I'm gonna do later is I'm gonna go ahead and move stuff around, see what changes. The only thing that really irks me about that, and having done it before, is brute forcing it. Alright. Ah. Alright. So, next up is the little hair swoosh. That should be flipped the other way. Maybe. No, the hair swoosh is like that. The hair swoosh is on the right. Huh. Okay, I just noticed. Boom, boom. This should be over here. there should be, so boom. This should be down here a little more. This should be down here a little more. We should get rid of these faces. And then alright, I kinda see the vision. I kinda see the vision. Just let me cook for a second. Oh my goodness, hair. Oh my goodness. I hate it. Alright. And then retopology. Retopology. Triforce, Triforce. Down, down, down. Okay. We need a bit more poof back here. Split that up real quick. It's a little too steep. Bring this back a little bit. I don't even follow my own methods. I think these two are bothering me the most. We can always do it later. What I'm thinking about more so when it comes to retopologizing, it's just more so the reformatting of everything. You know, if that makes sense. Like, oh, I have to move this vertice over here because it makes anatomical sense. And also, like, this edge will help me make the face because this will be it. And the head thing will swoosh over here. It's kind of flat. Ooh. That might work. If I have like one back here, but I don't want to sacrifice that. That'll work. Well, we can tone it down a little bit. Let's try scaling this down. Well, maybe not. Let's not. I think what makes this so difficult for me is because I want to make it as smooth as possible, but like at the same time, it has to be bumpy. All right. Hoo-wee. It's a good challenge, though. I won't deny, this is a very, very good challenge. I feel like I'm doing well. But I may need to end up... No, I don't want to do that. Best thing I've ever done. Best thing. Bringing that up. Bring that up here. All right. Yeah, that's what keeps me in here. That's what keeps me doing this. There's just so much more to figure out. Okay, my next strategy is to try to make everything spread out as possible. And turn off the references. This one looks like the worst one. It feels kind of forced. I don't know. It feels like somebody just stamped a pentagon right there. I don't know how to fix it. Something like that, maybe? That's true, that's true, that's true. We're only at 548 tries right now, which is good. We're pretty much doing great. I have verts to spare. If it's on top, will it matter as much? I'm not sure about that. I think the texture will probably help it. If I do like a noise texture or something like that, it'll probably help it out. Let's dissolve this and then thinking this can go here. No, maybe the problem is the pentagons. There's too many of them. Like, what if my goal was to make hexagons on this? Like, if I try to topologize this such that the hexagons are the primary. Like, we keep this, but kind of a hexagon here. Excuse me, kitty. Thank you. Now, let's split these two. Last. Merge at last. There you go. .02. I think this is part of my problem. I don't have it split on top. Hey, 16-bit. Working on comms right now. It's the first one of the batch. Right now, there's a bit of I'm having a bit of trouble with bumps, with a little bit of fluff. This has always given me trouble in the past. There we go. Alright, now it should be symmetrical. Awesome. Here, and then... I had a lock in there. Alright. I think I'm somewhat satisfied with that. Yeah, 16-bit. You can kind of sum it up like that. It's more so not the tries that's getting me. It's just the hairstyle. It's quite literally just the hairstyle that's. It's a little difficult. I mean, I appreciate the challenge though. All just a learning experience for me though. Oh, that's true, Luke. Oh my goodness, I should probably do the banks right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna force myself to stop being worried about that. Alright, let's do that. So, theoretically, they should reach up here. Bring this down flat, bring this up. That'll be the... Bring this over here. It should not be symmetrical. Bring that over here. Awesome. Now... we should have a hexagon coming out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me? And theoretically, these shouldn't be here. That's my goal. Conceal it. Right. Now... extend. Bring this down. Bring this down. Four, 5. How the? Oh, alright. Semi off the wall question if you would field it. I don't know what that means. I may be stupid, y'all. Okay. Well, I haven't heard semi off wall question before. If it's a method. Oh, semi off the wall. Oh, it's a oh, okay, I got it. Don't. Okay, one character, when a model has a hairband. Just go ahead and sink it right in. If it works, it works. But if there is like noticeable clipping through the hairband, then you may want to model it into the hair. Again, it's just what looks good. Other than that, I don't have too much advice. No worries. Edges. Here. Alright, we can try to move this back a little bit more. Hmm. Let's do this. Rotate it along the z-axis and then move it over here. Move that, bring this up. I'm afraid I've locked in, y'all. Bring this up here. Forward. And up. Oh, we've been live for 5 hours now. Ain't that neat? I started at 12. Ugh. Let's have an extrusion here, scale it down to 0, bring it up, and then that can be our other one maybe? Let's see what we have here. It's just a flowing... There we go. Alright, we can do this first. Oops, we did not do that first. We can do this first. And then we can do this next, and then we can do that. That way it goes by smoother, and we can also dissolve that edge and clean that up. Yes, smooth whoosh. Well, let's just get the model done first. Or let's just close it off. That's what I meant. You know what, Luke? That worked. That finishing it off worked. what we need to do now is clean this up. Bring this forward, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it back. There we go. Getting somewhere. Bring this down. It's around here. The feeling that we can dissolve this vertex here. And then bring this up here. Lovely. And then if we bring this over here, bring this out. And then let's see. Something like that. Hey Lyric, how's this kind of look? You still need to add the little tufts on the side there, but looks good. Let's delete these vertices, delete these, and then Shift X on the X-axis of the 3 cursor. Shift N, hit A, Shift N, everything. If we Alright. Alright. If we median point. Let's roll back what we did. Except that. We can do that. Oh, we ran out. Let's find another Nintendo Christmas music playlist. Ah, jazzy Nintendo music. I can chill to this. Alright. Looking good. Looking fly, looking fresh, looking, dare I say, fleek. He said it. He said the F word. Yeah. Pretty chill. But I think it's fine. If we line this up, there. We'll need to adjust the arms, but I'd say we have a good model. We'll need to get the hands back in the game, but yeah. Delete all the faces here, and then we're just gonna need to UV unwrap this. There's that. Alright. Chips on beat! Let's go! Not quite. Never mind. But y'all, I love music. Oh. We just needed one more. Awesome! Oh, Giddy! She keeps popping back up. Oh my goodness, it's Nintendo Land! Alright. Y'all, I think the moment has come. I think we're gonna texture. I think we're gonna texture on stream today. Ah, Micah, you scared me. I think we're gonna start texturing now. We've got to a point where I like the model. I like where it's at. I think, yeah, I got the bumps to a point where, you know, they're not too bad. We can bring that out a little more. Let's see. If we can... Let's dissolve these edges. Bring this across over here. And there we go. I think. Oh, hey! Been a bit. It's a little too symmetrical, but I won't let that stop me. Oh, this one's off. Oof. Oh, I think we did it. I think, yeah. Yeah. I like that. Whee! Alright. Now, when it comes to texturing, I usually segment it into different portions. So sometimes I have the shoe, depending on if it's a different texture, be its own thing. I sometimes have the certain portions of the body. It just really depends. One thing I am going to do though is take care of this. Scooch it down a little bit because it's a little too high. Or maybe what I meant was take these two faces and scooch it down a little bit. Let's turn on there. Y'all, I'm really just stalling for time. I don't want a texture. Alright, let's get to work. We need a base texture. I was thinking probably maybe 64 by 64. Look, what we can do is perhaps take this in half, try to minimize, of course, minimize the amount of seams that we have. Oh, don't we all? Don't we all? But yeah, it's inevitable. We have to do it. So we have to mark the seams. Let's do that, I guess. And obviously we're going to need to apologize for this. Hey, that turned out better. Alright. So, take that edge, bring it up. This is gonna be the muzzle. Mark this as a seam. And then if we Alt-H everything else, we can see that oh, we forgot this part right here. And the little tufts. We can't move on yet. Tufts shouldn't be too hard. I can easily make those. I could make these textures. You know what? I'm gonna make that a texture. Insert plane, rotate it 90 degrees. Scale it down. I'm gonna find it much easier to draw it instead. Wow, y'all totally heard that. I think that'll work. We can just shift this along here. That'll do. And one last thing. We need the curve around here, so what if we just shift that? Deleted some vertices. Something like that. Now we're just gonna, should just extrude into there. Move over to the right to expand it out. Realize that it's a mess. Okay. Let's try to map it. Let's see. This is some neat music. All right. I think if we bring this out forward and then extrude the back, we'll be fine. Merge here. Well, this one down here can merge here. Splice it like that. Don't want to look at that. Merge it here. Now, if we slide these along back here, should get a desired. Perhaps not. I think we'll probably need to push it back anyway. There we go. Let's check here. Yeah. And if we have just like a little blip right here, we'll be fine. Just need to grab a little hexagon, Shift D it, spin it around, bring this one in on its own edge, rotate it around here, bring it down, scale it down, extrude it, scale it, remove the face. Now scale this face back up and, well, rotate in place. Up. Awesome. I think we got it. Y'all. This. I'm always like, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. Can I please stop? Alright. No more beating around the bush. We have to do this. So here's the plan. I'm going to make a 64 by 64 texture. If I need more, I can just hop into Photoshop and take care of business. And we will take a break because I think it's dinner time for me. So see you all in like a bit. I don't know how long that bit will be, but see you guys in like 30 minutes or so. I can't promise anything. Good evening, everyone. I had a very nice dinner. Very refreshing. Very good. Very filling. Had a nice stretch break. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 15 minutes. We're gonna get this done. I'm super excited, y'all. I think this is gonna go really well. All right. So let's do a bit of how do I put this? Texture work. We have to do this. It had to come eventually. We had to do some texture work. So we have to do this. Man, I'm not looking forward to it. But you know what? It has to be done. Hey, James. I think this looks good overall. Where are we at with the song? Ooh, we need to. I'm gonna go back 30 minutes. So, because I haven't heard the whole thing, so I'll go back here. It should play sometime. Wow, it's buffering. Give it a second. There, that'll do. Let's seam it out first. I think this will be good. And if we mark it up like that, we should be good. And I guess the best thing to do is just start. So let's start. Let's add a new material. We're gonna call it lyric or Matt underscore lyric underscore body. Switch it to diffuse. And oh, we need to add the streamcast keys so that you all can see it maybe. Alright, it works over here. Thank you. Let's see. So we're gonna hide the middle one. We're gonna make this perspective allowed, and we're gonna move it over here. Thank you, Camtrap. Appreciate it. Just doing some final touching up. That should do it. Alright, no more. No more. Alright, so body. We're probably going to be drawing out most of the stuff. So, let's see. If we can go ahead and make a UV seam right here. And then it looks fine already. In terms of body, what we'll need, I'm thinking the pants, the cuffs, the arms, definitely the shirt, and perhaps the arms, maybe the feet if we have enough room. This and this I'll save for separate textures. Oh, definitely the horns. Maybe a bit of the hair. Definitely not this or that hair. The ears are something we need to worry about. Experimenting. Give me a sec. Nah, it's fine. Okay, focus, 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 focus. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is crazy, I cannot. Mark it off here. Strip it down by the middle. Oh my goodness, guys. Ah! I can't stop. Alright. We have to UV that. We have to, or else we are getting nowhere. From what I'm seeing on the model, it looks like it's going to be just a standard green with maybe the 2 buttons on the back. In which that's the case, we can make a 64 by 64 pixel texture. And we can just leave it black, probably. Alright. Usually what I do when I'm texture mapping, I can drop the radius down to 1 to make proper pixels. Change it anti-aliasing to off, go to the fall off, and then take this to the highest point, take this one to the lowest point, and try to center it at about the 50 mark. If you can, try to make it constant. There we go. And that should be good. One of the worst things to happen to the Blender workflow is, unfortunately, they did get rid of the eyedropper. So it just sucks. But it's what we're gonna have to work with, unfortunately. Lyrical's actually really kind enough to provide the colors, and I will use them to the utmost. So let's see. Yeah, you see, I'm trying to hit S, but like I can't. So you just have to copy and paste it the old-fashioned way. It seems that the jacket is a different color, so we can make use of that. Over the body. Sometimes what I do is it's a bit odd. Ah, there we go. Took a bit. Let's see, that's the problem with Blender's texture editor. It sucks. To get up really close in order to see it. Oh, I hate drawing with mouse. Man, I really hate everything, don't I? Really wish Blender updated their texture editor. That'll be fine. Next up. Let's see, this seems to be the eyelids. Eyelids seem to have a cool little texture to them. We're gonna make this a little high res. So let's take this and let's take this. Actually, that seems to be the boot color, so we're gonna take the shirt instead. Let's devise a something like that. And then we're gonna fill it. Something like that. Wow, seems a lot darker. Let's check it out. Let's check it out on the official one. Huh. Guess it is. It just seems a lot darker. So the goal here is to that's the same color. Alright. Goal here is to make a little V-neck. So one of the good aims of pixel art is to, how do I say this? It's to do everything in a pattern. That's the best way I can put it. So you have 1, 2, 3. You're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like it has to be kind of symmetrical in a way, but like in the pattern, if that makes sense. So over here you need 1, 2, 3, and then the next one has to be 3. The next one has to be 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, I don't know what this is on right now. There we go. Something like that. And then, notice all the sharp edges. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna anti-alias it, baby. Basically, take the eyedropper, rub it between the two colors. You should get some sort of average between the two. Now, just get all the corners. Does that look kind of good? I think so. I'm gonna make it a bit wider. One, two, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Something like that should work. Now what we can do is we can unwrap just the middle. Oh shoot. I forgot we're gonna have this part. Not a problem, we can just color that in right over here. Oh wait, no, it's up here. Dang it. And the worst part is I only needed to do half. You know what can make my life easier? An old version of Photoshop. Thank you, Lyric. Yeah, I will say texture work is where the model really starts to come together. So you're about to see some magic worked on this. Oh, no worries. I was gone too. And a bit of, well, I guess dinner. Let's see. So we got to do that. Hit V. We move this over here. Why is the text layer selected? There we go. Oh, dang. That's rough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Right here. Best thing about Photoshop, it does have the whatever you call it. It also has that. But it has a gradient, unfortunately. It's just very clunky. This version, at least. Okay. Love doing textures, Nebula? Mm-hmm. Yeah. More power to you, I guess. It's just a tad bit annoying, especially with an old version of Photoshop. I used to have the latest version of Creative Cloud. However, when I left high school, that unfortunately left my grasp. So I no longer have Creative Cloud. There is a way to draw the textures on the model. I like to draw the textures first before I UV unwrap. But there is a way. Yeah, I'm just adding a bit of anti-aliasing right now. Fancy. That's almost right. That looks about right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Not quite. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 1. So I'm trying to count up the things to make sure it's symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think we have to move this section up a little bit. One, two, three. We're gonna need to drag this down 1. And then something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I messed up. Ugh. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1. Or 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the end. Something like that. Alright. Now we head over to Blender, and it should be a lot neater. There we go. Now we head over to the UV editing. Split it down the middle. Mark the seam. Let's go back to MZ material preview. Add a texture. Nope. Nope. Go back. Go back. I said go back. I for image texture. Lyric body. Change it to closest. Always change it to closest. That'll make it blocky. Now what we can do, we can go over here, UV unwrap, and it's holding on together by a thread, but I don't know where that thread is. Doesn't matter, it's pretty much all the same anyway. We can basically take this, scale it on the y-axis to -1. We're going to turn on the vertex snap and snap it to the vertex. Now it's symmetrical. Rotate it so that the little point's on top. Swap it till it marks right. And looks like we're going to have to adjust some of the textures, I guess. We want it so that this part, I believe, gets the texture. This part, I believe, is... Yeah, I'm right. So we want just the vertex, see, and we want the absolute grid snap so that, or the corner snap, just so that we can hit it, right? Let's see. I'm going to expand this out, bring this down. We've done something horribly wrong. Where? Here, I think. Alright. Sorry, y'all. My cat just wants a little bit of attention. She's so cute, though. Cannot deny. Alright, this was the right move. We need to figure this out here. I think what I only meant was this one. Okay, we should get rid of these seams. Switch over to linked. Unwrap together. Oh yeah, but Nebula, if we do get to the point where I need to draw textures, I can show you how it's done. I'm just locked in right now. Alright, and from what it looks like, there's not a whole lot of back of the neck to this model, so what I'll go ahead and do is Aw, Chin, you wanna go to bed? Sorry, I don't have time to read you a nighttime story, but hopefully the soothing music and the soothing sound of my radio voice will be able to put you to sleep. Oh wait, it already has. Alright, and then we'll need to add back in the neck. There's no back to the neck because it's covered. And I think I like that. So let's go ahead and... there we go. It looks alright. One of the things we can do is probably go ahead and flip this. Select the material and find some way to align it. We can find some way to get the bottom to be a bit circular as well. Let's unwrap it again. And let's bring this down. That'll do. Now what we can do is we can go ahead and select all of these. Here's an interesting question, chat. Do you find yourself to be a honk shoe or a honk me kind of person? Oh, Nebula, I can show you the texture painting process. It's pretty simple. You can draw on the texture over here and it'll update, or you can draw on the model. Did that go over your head? I'm sorry. Basically, you can draw on the model, or you can draw on the texture itself. But one thing to keep in mind is that Blender's texturing program is decades old, essentially. It's almost a decade old. It has not been updated for a while. They're planning on updating, I hope, but we'll see. Ah, the question. before the question for chat. I don't remember. I don't remember. Sorry about that. We do have to do a bit of UV editing though. We gotta scale it back up. Bring this back over here. All right. So, yeah. If you would like to, you can draw on the texture, or you can draw on the character, which likewise draws on the texture. But it is not working out for me. You do have to keep in mind your radius of this. Oh goodness. We need to select new music. Let's see. Here's our 2-hour playlist. Alright, we're definitely gonna need to cut it a bit closer. What we need to do here in order to simulate depth is to just draw a bit of shadow. Not as good as I'd like it to be, but it'll pop. It'll pop on the final, whatever you call it. One thing I want to do right now is go ahead and give this a little bit of an extension. One way you can do this is by pressing extension and then G 3 times. Well, it's not working out right now, but it usually does. Do need to figure this one out though. Alright, so we need to scale this on the y-axis, turn it up, bring it up here. And because these are all one color, you don't need to see it. So you just scale it down to how small you want it to be. Save some texture space. Save the environment. Let's retry that. That's too far. All right. Rotate first. Now I'm trying to. There we go. That's what I wanted to accomplish. Delete those faces. We're gonna flip this across the x-axis with this off, of course. Merge all close distance vertices. Wow, doesn't that leitmotif sound familiar? Wow, I wonder where it could come from. All right, now we have that. We're gonna put those two gold buttons back there. All that's needed is the textures, which is right here. Go ahead, yoink that. Just place one right here. Huh! That's quite close already. That was close enough already, so let's try to redo this. Nope, that didn't work out. Nope. Nope. That's it, that's the spot. Now, I'm gonna make it 3 pixels by 3 pixels, and I'm gonna go ahead and anti-alias the edges. That's gonna look good from far away. Far away. And then what I can do select the UVs here. I can do something really neat and just make the most out of all the textures. Go over here, I claim this color. Head over here. And then just paint this in. Bop. Bop, bop. Alright. Now, besides the front, we can just take the collar and just UV unwrap it right there. Because we do need the front to have a different UV unwrap. Bop, bop. Let's go ahead, go back to bop, 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 bop. There we go. Turning out better than I thought. Now, sorry, this just reminds me of a certain video. We can leave it like that. You know what? We might be able to just put the collar right here. Or like sideways, actually. Oh, you bet, Cora. I think what we can do with this one is just... There's no other markings for it, right? Yeah, so we can just go ahead and snatch this up. UV unwrap it both. Align them. And just place them right here. Well, no, they're different. We can put the pants right here. Go Click on the turnaround. Average out all the colors. Go back. Try to make the straightest line imaginable. Awesome. How'd that happen? Okay. Now, what we need to do is model out the belt loops, the button, the fly. What I'm thinking is we could try to use symmetry. I'm afraid we may not be able to. The rest of the model wanted that light green. That's because all the other stuff is down here. It has not been UV unwrapped yet. I did not draw that character. This is actually a commission by LackingLyrically. This is their character. They're kind enough to provide me these reference sheets. So yeah. We need to. I'm thinking we could probably reuse the pockets. Maybe not. Let's go back to the turnaround. Need to zoom in. Oh my goodness, look at that JPEG compression. I think it's this medium one right here. All right. We need to also pick up the yellow, which is already back there. And then we're gonna draw it out sideways. And then 3, 1, 2, 1. Something like this. And then we can anti-alias it. Well, that's not really anti-aliasing. You can try to do this instead. All right, that's gonna look fine. This though needs to scooch on over. Here, boom, boom, down, down, down. And then what we need to do is move this up. And then fill it in. And I think we need to expand it out a bit more. This needs anti-aliasing too. There we go. Something like that. And then we can yoink this. Draw a little gold right there. And then what we need to do is we need to take a darker hue of this and just draw a straight line using the right color. That needs to be taken care of. Trying to find the code where the code for something is slightly harder than the coding itself. Yeah, I get that too. And coding is a little iffy. I like to program, it's just it can be mid sometimes. And then T-pose thing. No clue made. It's not just a meme though. Code classes, it melts my brain. Yeah, I mean, I know how to code. It's just... Sometimes I'm not in the problem-solving mood right now, Professor. Oh man, that's the worst. Let's see. So here, down, down, and then let's swap it over with my base one here. Use cell animation? That's awesome. There. That should be good enough. What we need to do is unwrap this. And what should happen is we should unmark the seam and unwrap it like that. Flip it by -90, scale it down, and try to make it fit. We'll need to bound it to the corner pixels, which I hope I did. Yep. I can add this to it. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. What am I using to make the character? This is Blender. Nope, it is not online. It is completely free though. Drag this down. And looks alright. What we need to do is go ahead and try to fix this up a little bit. That'll do. We can get rid of that. My only thought is, what if we put our outline around this? You been having troubles? Yeah. It'll happen. It happens to the best of us. But Blender's a good start. Let's see, how do I... Those are pockets. We need to make them darker. So... if we did this... Okay, that turned out better. For 1. I don't know who Andrew Dude 1 is. Why do I select that? Alright. Kind of like a blushing face when you zoom out. I'm not seeing it. But if you say so. Alright, that should be good. One more thing I can do is I can add an outline right here, and that really fleshed it out. Another thing I can do is I can try and remove the outline right here and add one to the other side instead. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. So we have those unwrapped down here. What we need to do is we need to add the what do you call it? The rear pockets, which shouldn't be too hard because they're a little bit more blocked. We can probably go ahead and make it a bit smaller of a resolution, but we do things differently here. How'd I do it over here? We have a bit of a problem on our hands. We can just go straight down with it. Let's see what happens if I do this. I meant to the other side. Let's add that and leave it there. What we can do, 1 pixel below that, is we can, well, we need to add 2 pixels of space here. And then we can add another line. And then unwrap around this behind it. A commission? Commission's gonna run you at most $120 US dollars. Yes, as Lyric says, but it can vary on complexity. So like if it's kind of a simple model, then it won't take as much time. And then I won't have to charge you any more than it has to. No worries, Cora. Commissions aren't open right now. I did open just a few slots. This is actually my first batch, so You're probably gonna have to wait a bit if you want another one. If you were wanting another, or if you were wanting one. Let's see, that is in line with this one. Okay, no worries. I appreciate your interest. Let's add some aliasing to that. Right now I just want to say I'm okay with humans and Sonic style characters specifically. That's just about it for right now. That could change though. Alright. Here is the aliasing. I'm gonna do this right now. No worries. Okay. Let's try to get rid of those corners. Save it and head over to Photoshop. File, open. Let's update it. All right. What we need to do is just move this section down like 2. And then fill this part in. Save it. Head over back to Blender. Reopen the file. Oh, wait, no, go back. Image, open here. You know what? I don't even need to do it twice. Why was I thinking about that? I can just do this. We get double the space. Okay, we're gonna need the belt line first and foremost. I said we're gonna need the belt line first and foremost. Okay, so we're gonna flip it around instead. That seems right. That seems right. Okay, cool. Let's swap this around. We're gonna stash the aliased one and go ahead and wipe this. I heard that Help Wanted 2 is actually kind of a good game. Can y'all tell me any more on that? Have you guys seen any playthroughs or anything like that? Oh, so it is Nebula. Original minigames? Ah, that's cool. Love to hear that. Let's see. Oh yeah. I need to respond to that actually. Original minigames. That's yeah. I think I saw one where it was oh gosh. The Helpy minigame where like you beat Helpy with a hammer and he screams a lot and then Lefty comes after you. I found that quite interesting. And then there was this one clip of this person oh damn it. That's a shame. That's the one thing about the Blender texture editor. You can't revert back if you don't save. I accidentally tried to save, but I hit open instead. That's a shame. But you know what I can do? I can open the stream and I can go back to the point before I deleted it. That's awesome. I just have to find it first. Found it. All right. All right, let's see if I can get back to this point right here. I think right there. And then right about like 3 off. That looks roughly right. The fill tool will not cooperate. That's because it's at a fill threshold of that. My gosh. All right. All right. That should be good enough. Although I should probably... make the jean pockets more in front. Go ahead and arrange for that. There we go. I probably need to get rid of the outline though. It's a bit too distracting. I'm gonna go ahead and fill it in with the aliasing color I gave. That's not good enough. It's to be darker than this, but ever so slightly. That should work. And now... Oh, right, we need to get rid of that. There we go. Now we save. Awesome. I'm gonna increase the proportions a little bit. These need to be adjusted over here. UV editing is so much fun. Oh, we'll probably need to file, open, let's update it. 1, 2. Now we go ahead and it's all about this back and forth in terms of my workflow. Nothing wrong with it, I don't think. Let's go ahead and edit this a bit more. Wish I had a bit more space in my texture. Or I had the forethought to put in more space. But this is the way. Alright, I think this looks good. Middle could be a little bit arranged a bit better. Let's see how we can fix that. Easy. We're gonna unbound it and then squeeze it. All right. That'll work. Phew. Okay. We need to go ahead and... Alright! The feet need to be taken care of. That's just going to be a straight line. I think we only need an 8x8 space, probably at the corner. Maybe... The jacket thing can probably take up this right here. The little tuft can probably take up this. And then the hair can fill up this empty space right there. Well, technically to be 16 by 16, but never mind that. Here are the color. Here are the color. What am I thinking? There we go. Oopsies. There we go. You've got the real low poly going on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is... Sometimes textures need to be fit on a 64 by 64 pixel square. Everything besides face textures. I try to do everything within 64 by 64. The only exception is for really, really high detailed characters. Otherwise, 64 by 64 is the go-to. The face is probably gonna be, it's gonna be taking up a 32 by 32 slot for the eyes. I really want the eyes to pop. The mouth can probably take another 32 by 32. Are they out of line? They are. Let's make it in line. There's that, and there's that. Alright, cool. This needs to be taken up by the entire thing. But are they repeating songs? Wouldn't surprise me. Snapping everything to a corner will be just snazzy. These need to be aligned. I'm not sure where the bottom of the shoe is. There we go. How are you still live? I'm not done yet. When I'm done, I'll be done live. I'll be done with the live stream once I'm done. Can you see the whole thing? What do you mean by that? Not quite sure what you mean by that, but if you're talking about the whole model, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Let's see what happens if I put a noise suppression on the level 20. Alright. There's going to be a little bit of background noise, just so you know. Oh, if you're talking about the recording, then there will be a recording. Never played a mainline Mario game? I've played Super Mario Odyssey when it came out. That was fun. Hmm. I think that looks good enough. All we need to do now is put the cuff link right here, which shouldn't be too hard. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to fade into the fabric right here. Or maybe make it a little darker. I think that might be the best option here. So if we go for a bit more darker on the value side, find the middle point. I think I found it just on first try. Guys, that was extraordinary. I don't even know how I found that first try. Good job, me. And then we can just anti-alias right here, and probably do like 2 layers. You rolled a 20 on that one. Oh, goodness. You know, I think it's kind of funny. I've never played D&D before. I've always, like, wanted to, but I never have. And whenever I say that, people go, what? And they're always like, Johnny, you're the person who I suspect would always play D&D. If we look at the front, this looks like it's repeating. Maybe I just heard this like an hour ago. There's always Baldur's Gate 3. I heard good things about that game. I will not be playing it. I don't think it's my type of game. Tragic, I know. It's not my type of game, from what I've seen. Ooh! Y'all have to check this out. You can absolutely exploit little tricks like this in low poly. I do now. Always the little tricks. Yep. Please feel free. Like, honestly, the whole point of low poly is to save as much texture space as possible. So do it. Most of my models that are publicly available, those that are owned like by Sega, are going to be on my Discord server. I do plan on opening like a Google Drive or maybe like a Newgrounds dump for them. I'm still working out the kinks on that one, but you can find most of them on my Discord server. But just like Sonic, Shadow, Tails, Marine, Blaze, all the Sega characters. Yeah. That was actually pretty dope. I like that. Is there any other space I can save? We're probably going to need to do the hair in a separate file. The hair and the tail. We're going to need... Can you guys hear the movie going on in the background? I hope the noise suppression is kicking in. Oh, yep. Unfortunate. Let's add a little filter called noise gate. Or let's not. It's fine. A little bit. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to get copyright striked, so that's my only issue. I don't want to get copyright striked. But I mean, I've been playing Nintendo music all along. Let's just not talk about copyright. All right. Let's yoink this. We're gonna go ahead and do the arm. I estimate we only need this much texture space. Let's drag it across here. And there we go. We can go ahead and put in this design. Now we can delete the arm that's over here. Oh, I accidentally deleted the horn that was over there. Now we can... let's unwrap it right here. Let's hit L and Shift H. Run it along here. Unwrap. Now, oh, there. We need to mark it as a seam. Good job, buddy. Alright, what is where? That... okay, that is the... the room where it happened. Let's flip it upside down. And we gotta go ahead and... throw it over here. Alright. We need to do the same fold over thing. We just need to find the sweet spot. For that, we can use a special something called display stretch. A, scroll down to... there you go, that should be good. Now... all we need to do is make sure it wraps kind of around. Ah, there we go. And then... this is why I don't like quads. They can be kind of fickle to work with. And then we're gonna need to separate this seam and unwrap this separately. Can just throw this over here, and what we can do is throw this in the unwrap. flip it over, and fold the UVs over each other. There we go. Now all we need to do, check this out. Crazy, right? I know. I was crazy once. That should be good. That is a little jarring though. Let's see if I can... This thing can be unwrapped again and thrown right here. That seemed to fix it. Oh, another thing about UV editing is that you don't need to get it nearly perfect if you're separating stuff, right? I mean, everything you're doing is going to be used in a low resolution. So why bother? I mean, of course, like, it matters for me because it's like I have that attention to detail, but you know, if you want to cut a few corners, that isn't a bad way. They did it a lot in the Rush games. It's coming together. Okay. That didn't work. Okay! Okay. I think I'm vibing with this. Y'all, this is turning out great. I'm not sure what to do about the ears. I could make the ears 3D, or I could texture them. Still a little hesitant, but I can take care of them. I think I have to take care of them right now. Alright, I think I'm gonna texture it. We're gonna have to make this pretty detailed. But it should work out just fine. I think we need to keep it all together. Oh, we do need to constrain to a corner, and we do need to save. Because I don't want to lose progress on this. It's too important. Alright, y'all, you ready? Here we go. And we're gonna need a dark color for that. So I work in, you might have noticed, but I work in blocks. Essentially what that means is I section off a bit of it, and then I dedicate a UV unwrap to that. Sometimes it can lead to places that may look a little more lower detailed, but on a camera with low resolution, that won't really matter. I'm gonna try to improve that bit of my workflow. Or I'm gonna work on that in the future. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. And let's go over here and take care of this, and let's not let the movie come on stream. Let's go. Let's not let the movie hop on the stream. That would not be advisable. Aren't you just filled with whimsy at the soundtrack? Bop. Hooray! Yippee! Now we gotta alias it. We gotta redo it. I get the feeling I probably shouldn't have textured it. I'll see what else I can do. There we go. Take this, merge at last. Take this, merge at first. Okay, this was a better outcome. There we go. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it in town. If we just hit 3, L, take care of the normals. Merge at last. Go over here. And move this back. I think this got it. When you do, flip it sideways, put it in here. And then now all we need to do is take the back side of this, also put it in there, and then all we need to draw is this. And now, let's see. Let's take this, flip it kinda like that. We need to put it in a way that makes it as easy for us to edit. Okay, this should be good. We can use the bottom for something else. We could probably use that for something else. But for right now, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling like we should draw on the texture today. Let's... Oh, we need to move this guy up. Gotta move that gear up. Oh, man. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, let's not forget we also have access to anti-aliasing, so that's going to be fun. Alright. As a start, what we could do to further on to that is to add a little lip here. Cool, 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 cool. Now, what we need is an anti-aliased. Something like that. I'm not quite getting it right. And then out and around, out and around. Almost. Just, yes, that worked. Took a few tries. But I think I got the effect that I wanted. Let's save it and move it up. And we can add a little bit of shading too. It's going to take a little bit of... Let's see here. That's how we can block it out. Now let's replace everything in here with something of a lighter tone. And then... that'll do it. Yeah. And then what we need to do is we need to have the top cast a little shadow on this. Or just make it seem that way. Let's go ahead and take care of that right now. Okie dokie. Let's keep filling in this. Shorter. One, two, one, two, one, two. Okay, that'll do. And now we just need a bit of aliasing here. Yeah, how about that? Bring it down a little more. Should be largely linear. Something like that. First time messing around with the shading within the texture. I guess we can call that baked shading. Basically what I've done is, well, I've baked the shading into it. Thanks, James. I still have to work on the arms. I might do that off camera. The hands, I mean. can actually reserve that for the hair that's not that or that. So basically, all of that. Oh, Nebula, I'm not sure if this is in your style, but if you want all of these to be one color, you can just group them all together and just chuck them into the abyss. It doesn't even matter the scale of the unwrapping. All you need to do is just throw them in there. How long did it take for you to use Blender? I will probably say... I mean, I can't really say, actually. That's a really difficult question because I've been learning it for a long time, and I'm always learning new things. But I started in 2018, but I really came to use it in 2020. It took me about a few months. Or maybe even a few weeks. It just really depends how dedicated you are, I guess. Alright. I think we should be pretty much good on that end. What we need to do now is figure this whole thing out. Because I think if we just go ahead and take the seam out for this, all the thing below it is going to be pink. Even then, this can go. And then... What the? What did I do? I said to mark it. There we go. So let's go ahead and throw this in here. The seam. There we go. And then for the swirl on the right, no worries, Lyric. Thanks for the support. Let's see. I think if I do this, that'll be good. Unwrap it, collapse it, 90 degrees, and in there. Maybe the one right here. Oh, shoot. Okay. This will need to be mirrored. Flip about 180 degrees or something like that. I don't know. 35? 32.5. There you go. Merge by distance. Now move this forward a little bit more. Oh, whoops, this needs to be closed right here. And let's see. I think we should really get to work on the collar thing. Let's see. Meow. Medium point, spread it out a little bit. Yeah, it did a bit of work. Alright. I think I only, for the collar, I think I'll only need a space as big, maybe like a 16 by 32 space. Maybe like 24 by 32. That would be better. Space Channel 5. Oh, okay. It's Animal Crossing, apparently. Bro really thought this was Animal Crossing. Really thought this was Space Channel 5. So for this trick, we're gonna make things disappear. Alpha Blend, we want to show the back face. This shader is really easy. All we really need to do is create an image texture that is closest, and we will want the collar, obviously. And then what we're also going to want to do is add a transparent BSDF. And lastly, a mix shader. Roll the apple into the mix shader. Transparent should be first, diffuse should be second. Enter in the shader. Honestly, by all means, please start creating. I really want to see more low poly artists. And we're going to try to make it align closely with how this shows up. So it's going to be roughly 25 degrees. Oh, like drawing and the like, well, whatever goats your float. I think whenever people create stuff, it's amazing. People should just make more stuff. It comes out of passion. I love that stuff. Okay, we shouldn't be showing the back face just yet. What we need to do is we need to get another brush. the alpha brush. Wherever that is. Y'all. Where did, here it is, erase alpha. I thought it was a tool, but apparently it's a brush setting. Oopsies. Alright. Alright. We have that. Let's, on this, get back to work. Texture paint. Let's add a, there we go. Now let's get back the alpha. There we go. One, two, 1, 2. We may need to do 1, 1, 1. And it seems that our 2-hour holiday festive stream or music background is over. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. I've decided to take some creative liberty. I've added a bit of liner to this. It's gonna make it a lot better. Because, well, it adds a bit of liner and a bit of contrast from the back. Sometimes it's good to add a bit of liner. We're doing great, y'all. Check out the collar. The collar looks fleek. Let's see, what else? There we go. That collar looks good. I think the hair looks good as well. All right, let's. I'm gonna go back to mute because the reason why I'm muting is because not only is there quite a bit of background noise, but also my throat hurts. We've been streaming for 9 hours. Let's do more. Okay, one thing to note, let's use alpha clip instead of alpha blend. You should only use alpha blend only if you are blending alphas, like for a partially transparent thing. For this, you strictly want to use alpha clip. What I'm going to try to do right now is I'm going to test and see if I don't need to do those swirls. If not, then I won't bother. Because it might be a little difficult. But it's an interesting bit of character piece. I still do want to try to capture it as much as possible though. Hello there. My voice is quite exhausted, as you can probably hear. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I I would prefer if you didn't repost. But if you were to, then I would probably say credit would have to be given in the title. No worries. I mean, I'm not gonna... Yeah, no worries. I won't, like, do anything. It's a little, yeah, I won't do anything. Just so I'm aware, which platform? TikTok? Okay, I'm cool with that. I mean, I wouldn't not be cool with anything else. I'm just interested. That's all. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. I'm only able to see like reposts on YouTube. Oh, cool. This isn't mine. He should be in chat, but this is Lyric's character, Lacking Lyrically. This is a commission. I don't. This is actually my first stream in 2 years and a half. Um, I know, surprising. Um, but to be honest, it's kind of refreshing. But like, yeah, 2 years and a half. Um, I'm streaming because I'm commissioning. I'm doing commissions. Woohoo! Here's the plan. I think I'm going to texture the eyes and the mouth, and I'll handle the hands out of stream. He uploaded? Nah, he streamed for 10 hours. Alright, have a nice night. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's still a lot of Animal Crossing music. Okay, finally got the eyes how I want them to. Some things to note. When you're making a circle, you want to make sure you want to use the stick to pixel art rules. There's some principles on how to do that on YouTube. You can look those up. Basically, you want to keep your staircases sort of like even and so they look natural. Always alias them. I had a bit of a hard time figuring out where the eye should go because if I put it up top, then it wouldn't look too natural. Does look like he's a little tired though. I think I might go ahead and get rid of the aliasing for this part. He still kind of looks tired. Unfortunate. Let's see how we manage with the less. Seems to be the best option for me right now. You know what? He kind of looks like an Animal Crossing character. I'm proud of that, actually. He looks like an Animal Crossing character. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Camtro. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's see if we bring the eyelids out. I think I preferred it with eyelids down. Wonderful. I think I got this. Oh, and the shading too. Oh, that added it. That added so much, guys. Chat, adding that shading adds so much. That was good. Well, I guess all that's left is to make the mouth, and I can make the hands off stream. The hands and rig, actually. Oh my gosh. There's still a lot left. But shouldn't really take me too long to get the rig up and going. The hands can just be an edit. You know what else he kind of looks like? That looks like Toon Link. Like I could throw him in the Phantom Hourglass and it would work. You know what? That would be a sick mod. We should make this. Let's make it 32 by 16. Oh, whoops. 16. These under here can be evicted to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, it would be a pretty dope mod because it kind of has the goober kind of has some proportions to him. You know, I think it might work. Oh, whoops. Alright, what made you think you could UV unwrap that way? I am back. I've been back for approximately 10 hours. Oh, I'm not your king. You don't need to you don't need to do that. question. What inspired you to animate in this style? I would say it would be ripping. Well, not necessarily. When I started, it was back when quarantine first started, so that would have been March of 2020. I had a much more like N64 style rather than Nintendo DS style. If you ever heard of the Regressor, he's kind of who I take homage to. But a little while later, I started ripping models from Nintendo DS games, and I decided to animate them. The first one was a little bit of a meme called Baldy McNose Hair, or Baldy Nose Hair, whatever. You can scroll back and find it. It's kind of dated now, but yeah, it's neat. And then everything just kind of happened from there. You found it? Awesome. Oh goodness, favorite chicken wing flavor. We're getting serious today. Goodness. You're gonna have to make me think on that for a second. I would say... There's this garlic ranch one I had like not too long ago that I pretty much liked. But if you guys didn't know, I hope you know that the Chicken Wing and Chicken Wing Johnny is based off of the DSi flip note. The Chicken Wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with the homies. It's based off that. Well, that's what my branding is supposed to say. You knew it? Garlic ranch is so good. It's kind of interesting when you look back. It's not based off of... I don't think it's based off of optimization. I think it's just frame cap. Like, the DS had a vertice count of approximately 2048? I'm pretty sure it's 2048. Or Or Tri-Count. Oh, I know Sega All-Stars is smooth. I've played that game. I have played that game. It is so cool. It is a technical marvel what they were able to accomplish on that. But the DS has a hard cap on how many triangles it can render. Like, you cannot overclock it. Yeah, PS2 games usually run badly, especially for Sonic. However, Unleashed for PS2 runs pretty well. I think I prefer Unleashed PS2 to Unleashed Wii. Something to do with the model. Yeah, Unleashed PS2 runs pretty well. At least on an emulator it is. I'm not sure how it runs well on the real console, but I do prefer the model. Xbox is so underrated. I can kind of see that. Yeah, I agree. Xbox is good for Sega. Sega fans. JSRF was the launch type? I did not know that. It failed hard. Oh my goodness. That's Sega for you. I think I'm going to expand it down a little bit. Let's make it 24. Yeah, let's make it 24. Or canvas size. Anchor the up. Yeah, I have a Dreamcast. It's pretty nice. I love it. That's all I can really say about it. Well, I mean, Switch is doing well. I like the Switch. To be honest, I think Nintendo has all the other console competitors beat. All right. I think I'm nearly complete. Who am I making? This is a commission. This is an original character by LackingLyrically. Not exactly sure their name, but they described him as a goober, so I'm making the goober. Oh, fire. Hell yeah, that's you, alright. Just finishing up some last details here. Getting rid of some pet peeves, and soon I'll be able to go to bed. Sleep, my boy. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. This is a nice song. Arrangement, I meant. This is a nice arrangement. 11 hours! Let's see if we can go 12! 12-hour stream, oh my goodness. personality? Yeah. I mean, times have changed, pretty much in the gaming industry. It's kind of sad to see. Okay, intrusive thought. What if I gave him eyelashes? He doesn't have eyelashes. Never mind. Better intrusive thought. If I did this. Yeah, that's true. Preach. Alright, what if I outlined it with black? Alright, yeah, there definitely needs to be some sort of outline for the eyes. Wish that KFC was a man company steakhouse. Perfect. I wish for... Well, I don't know what I wish for. Never mind. Wait. I'm pretty sure I did not understand anything that you mentioned. Whoops. What is going on in chat? I will never understand. Chuck E. Cheese. Alright, take care, man. Not much going on here. Is this your job, or do you have a 9 to 5? I don't have a job. I don't have a 9 to 5. I'm doing this for fun. And I also... Well, this is sort of my income. But I'm not, like, you know, making money off of this like it's my job, you know? I'm in school still. I'm in college, actually, so... Yeah. Best way to put it, I am a broke college student looking for money. I think I'll pass on that. Everything else seems pretty good. Now, I'm just ever so slightly curious. Hmm. That doesn't look too bad. Let's do a bit of a test render. So what we'll need to do is add a camera. That can be perfect. There, let's bring it up 90 degrees, bring it back. Hit the camera button. Let me do a bit of a side profile. And, okay, here's how you do it. Go into scene, drop it down to like 480 by like 270. That's what I usually do. And then you want to go into the view layer, or actually your render properties. And then there. Yeah, Lyric, I'm gonna get the hands after the stream. Tomorrow. Don't worry about that. I'm just doing a bit of a test render right now to make sure I'm good with it all. Ooh, and also the rig. Don't worry about that. Oh, right, Sonic's there. Alright. Yay! Look at that. That kind of looks good. I like the ears. I'm proud of the ears. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. I kind of fallen out of practice, haven't I? Whew. Alright. I'm gonna take care of one more thing, and then I'll end the stream. I'm just gonna add a bit more to the blush cheeks. Yay! I think I like that. I think I'm good there. Oh, okay, good, good, good. I didn't know what I was missing in that smile, but I do like the curve up right there. What else? We also... need to check out something else. Oh, no, 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 no. That's fine. This is fine. Alright. Alright, alright. Make it slightly pink, or slightly... Make it orange. Nice! Whew! Alright. Let me get the full body in. Nice! Lyric, this turned out so well. I'm so happy for you. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'll take care of the hands and the rig off camera, so unfortunately, I won't be showing that on stream. However, I can tell you guys the process. You well, for the hands, it's easy. I just import them. I have a preset list. I'm gonna edit it and to make it match the three fingers that the goober has. I will be calling this guy the goober or lyric or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The three fingers that he has. Um, whew. And then for the rigging, what I have is the FK and IK combined. All I need to do is import that from another model, and we're set. Of course, for the ears, I'll probably need to include some bones there. For the tail, I need to include some bones. But otherwise, this is it. Yeah, we finally did it. Man, I never got to this point before in previously. The only other time that I have was with Amy, I believe, and I didn't even completely finish the model there. And I didn't finish the model here, to be quaint. Um, um, Lyric, you have the rights to the distribution of the model. So if you want to post it for everyone to use, that's up to you, man. Um, I I can use the model for the portfolio and things of that nature. Everything else is um, going to require everything else on my end is going to require express permission from you. So you can do whatever with the model as long as it doesn't go against the terms or whatever. Whew. All right. I'm so happy about this information. Okay. There may or may not be another stream this Thursday because I need to finish Nebula's model. After this one's finished up, I can get it done tomorrow by like noon lyric. Maybe a little later than noon. Who knows? Oh no, it's fine. I'm just letting lyric know. Alright. I think that's it. I'm gonna bring this back to normal here. I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, quick thing. What if I made the outline white? It looks interesting. I'm gonna keep it black. Or white, it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Thank you guys, everyone. Thank you. Oh, I never actually like saved it. That's kind of scary. Wonderful. Okay. Whew. That was a wonderful hour, 11 hours and 30 minutes. I hope that made up for all the time that I missed in the past 2.5 years. I appreciate all of you that stuck around. And yeah, if you are watching this in the future, wondering, oh my gosh, I want to make models just like this, feel free to reach out. My DMs are open on Twitter and on Discord. If they are open still. I don't know how far in the future I'll be reading this. Maybe not too far. But anyway, good night, everyone. Catch you all later. And I will see you all in the next one. Toodles!